So, resuming with part two of King's Quest 3 Redux to Heir is Human. Uh, Let us restore. Alright, so we have 27 points, 53 minutes in. Let me get my notes up here. Did we just finish with the layer of Medusa? Ah, yeah, we were checking out some of the surrounding environs. Alright, let's resume our timer. If that'll work, it does. Good.
Despite your closeness to the mountain, you have a sense of peace among these trees. A waterfall cascades from the snowless mountain, evidence that Manannan occasionally has good moods.
Occasionally.
A rushing stream flows along the forest floor. You know that mountain too well.
What, the squirrel? A mountain of a squirrel.
The squirrels clean and preen between dashes of acorn mania.
Acorn mania, you say? I'm actually now curious. What if we were to feed them these acorns?
They are not the slightest bit interested in your possessions.
I mean, they should be if they're interested. You did advertise Acorn Mania, did you not?
Boulders abound in this part of the forest. Despite your clothes, the flowers are pretty, but otherwise uninteresting.
I'll be the judge of that.
The flowers...
Okay.
Despite your...
Now, can we get a death by going to this water fall, pool, etc.? We can ford the stream. Oh, we can't go further south than that. Not too bad. I shall take some water.
You could do with a shower.
I could. So take one.
Will all the water in this stream not wash the toil from your hands?
I'm not. You tell me.
Will all...
All right. I think we came in from the left. Go to the right. Yes, here. Can't go up. Okay. Let's go down. We did get the spider death. We were on this screen. Ah, we've not been here before. In fact, this might be a net news. I do not remember a library from the original game. Net new area, it would appear.
In the wake of the Wizard's Mountain, the northern end of town houses the library.
Really?
Once the pride of the town, the library is now a forgotten shell.
Looks like it might also be boarded up.
The door is boarded up. There's a note pinned up beside it.
There is.
The note says, due to a decline in literate members, this library is closed indefinitely.
Well, that's a sad state of affairs.
This house belongs to either a well-to-do family or to several poorer ones.
Huh.
Boxes have been stacked along the side wall. Boxes.
Can we take those said boxes?
You could climb onto them, but then what?
Open them up? Good point, Kaitis. Good point. Oh, I can climb onto that one. Ooh, let us look in this window here.
The window doesn't appear to be fully closed.
Does it appear to be fully open?
Despite the fact that the window is ajar, it will not open wide enough to allow entry. There's a small brass latch on the inside, which your fingertips cannot quite reach.
So we need some sort of implement to get that open. How about a wooden spoon, perhaps?
You slide the long spoon handle through the gap and easily flip the latch.
Excellent. Now open this up. We have gained access. Oh, right. We're doing this by every 3, right? Yeah, okay. So we still need... Very good. We have access to the library. What treasures await us here? Yes, the manual did indicate that. So any item that's glowing in blue, which would be everything from the key down here, are known as forbidden items that if Manannan, our wizard captor, catches us with, it will mean uncertain, or actually rather certain death. Because they're either magical in nature or they've come from this village area or out down off the mountain, which we're not supposed to be going to.
The library is dark, and you squint through the still and musty air. This book has been left more recently, as in the last 20 years.
Wow, so it's been boarded up for quite a while, huh?
Rows of knowledge, local and wide, sit lost to an apathetic audience. The library is... This latter would allow access to the highbrow titles, if you had any interest in them.
I have interest.
Evidently, Ludor's book lovers shared an interest in large artwork. It's a tattered spell book.
Oh, maybe we get the spell book here.
The library is dark. The library... Rows of knowledge.
The library.
Rows of...
It's okay, buddy. My wife is hosting a wine night, and he hears some of the guests starting to rise. Some of the women from the neighborhood.
Rows of knowledge. Evidently, Ludor's book lovers shared...
Okay, I guess let's try to get this book if we can. Oh, yes. What is this book, pray tell?
The book from the library looks similar to the books that line the shelves of Manannan's study.
Really? Oh! Rufus, it's okay, buddy, it's okay. Day 1. Today I stepped off Manannan's mountain for the first time. Though he would kill me without hesitation if he knew my only regret is that I waited so long. What I have learned this day alone, the townspeople are not the wretched creatures I've been led to believe. Only the outcast ruffians are to be avoided. They all fear my master and have spent their lives in the coldness of his shadow. This book, which I happened upon by a stream, shall be a record of my discoveries. They may prove vital, for as I approach my 18th year, I feel an ever-growing dread. My wizard has ill plans for me. So this is one of our slave predecessors, it would seem. Yeah, Rufus is doing pretty well. Thanks, Echo. Yeah. A little itchy due to the hot weather, but otherwise okay. Day 3. It seems that my fears were warranted. Manannan keeps a near constant eye on me nowadays. I feel like a field mouse under an owl's gaze. A Cedric owl. But for all my master's vigilance, I have managed to collect things. Corks, forks, oddly shaped stones, even sporks. Anything I dare call my own. My quarters are their keep, and will remain so while I live under this roof. In the meantime, I look forward to my next excursion. I promised that barmaid I would pay another visit. Isn't that right, Rufus? Corks and forks. Day 4. Did I skip day 2? There was no day 2, okay. 2 hours. That's how long the wizard had me hanging from the kitchen rafters, and only because I missed the smallest spot in my sweeping. That stupid cat. It waited till I'd finished before tramping ash from the fireplace. I have to get away, if only to save myself from further headaches and humiliation. Day 6. My brief outings are risky, but no less regular. Each day rewards me with greater insight. Today's was the most fascinating. I have seen my first ship. For too long I stood on the pier, in awe of its massive mast and mainsail. The sailors directed me to the tavern where I made their captain's acquaintance. The old salt keenly related his tales of treasure and pirates, and when asked if I might join his crew, he proceeded to test my nautical knowledge. My answers must not have impressed him, for he said that I was too old to be a cabin boy. I left disappointed yet hopeful that I may yet meet a seafarer willing to enlist a novice. Yes. We will see a ship later, I imagine. Day 8. A week remains before I come of age. I shall expect no better treatment from Manannan then, nor do I dare hope that freedom will accompany my adulthood. If I am to enjoy a semblance of this life, then I know what I must do. I've spent the last 2 days in town cleaning practically everything I could find, so as to earn enough to pay my way aboard that vessel. This is my only chance. Manannan does not often take such long journeys, and it is my every intention to be gone by the time he returns. Rufus? It's okay, buddy. You'll be up there soon. We just don't want him barking when everybody's arriving. Alright, day 11. I rose early this morning and packed my few belongings. I'd barely slept. It was a dangerous descent in the pre-dawn haze, but by the time I reached the base of the mountain, I was smiling more broadly than I'd thought possible. This lasted about 30 paces, after which I don't remember anything for some time. The lump on my head, along with my missing possessions, suggest I was attacked by that band of lawless mongrels. It was well past noon when I staggered onto the pier. The ruffians must have dealt me a fair blow, because it took me several minutes to realize that I no longer had any money, and several more to notice that the ship had sailed. Manannan returned late in the evening demanding supper. It is fortunate that he pays little attention to my appearance. With a pear-sized bulge up top and eyes redder than embers, I must have looked a sight. Day 12. What is it they say about clouds and linings? I don't know, but I found something today which lifted my spirits. Right, Rufus? What did you find, buddy? Good boy. Did you find something? It lifted your spirits. There you go, buddy. There you go. Hey, Kefka. Hey. I don't know, but I found something out. While dusting Manannan's study, I noticed that a few of the books were attached to the shelves and made a curious sound when moved. After fiddling them with them for a time, I was surprised to see a trapdoor open in the floor. How I'd managed to miss that all these years, I'll never know. Unfortunately, the noise had wakened Manannan, and I had no choice but to leave this secret unexplored. For now. Ooh. Alright, so we got a clue here to get those symbols, to get the thing open. So he it sounds like he almost brute forced it in a way. Interesting that there are 2 rows of them. And I assume we're going to be able to keep this book, so we'll be able to refer to this back when we're up there, but good to know. Day 13. I waited for Manannan to resume his usual spying on the townsfolk before returning to the study. Descending through the trapdoor, I found myself in my master's workroom, his den of dark design. Certain the spells could assist me once the necessary ingredients were found, I headed for the staircase. On the floor lay a scrap of paper. I picked it up and beheld my doom. Written over and over down one side was a list of names. My name. Each dated 18 years apart. I have little time. Day 15. It's nearing dawn, I've no more need of sleep. Despite a day and night spent scouring Ludor, one vital ingredient has eluded me, the mandrake root. If it exists, then it is not my destiny to find it, nor to escape. The key to my freedom I will hide in a remote part of Ludor. Oh, which part, pray tell? Today is this Gwydion's 18th birthday. I can only hope the next will have a better one, for that is all I feel as I go in to see my master one vital time. Wow, so he just willingly went to his death? Rufus, it's okay, buddy, it's okay.
The rest of the pages are blank.
No, that was the final entry. Dang. Okay, Rufus, I'm gonna let you up, buddy. One moment. Alright, so some good intel there. Oh, and we got another point. That means we can who out another Cedric. Score! Excellent. Speaking of which, is there anything else in our inventory we can interact with? Was this, a fish?
The fish must have been on dry land for a considerable amount of time already, as its aroma is less than desirable.
No, I'd say it's very desirable.
That would leave you with severe food poisoning.
What was this again?
The stone is smooth, round, and an unusual color, somewhat like that of amber.
It's one of the spell ingredients.
While you suspect the stone to be magical in nature, it does not react to your touch in any way. You wipe the spoon against your clothes.
Can I tear off the wings of this dead fly?
Picking off its wings, you throw the rest away.
I can, yes. Oh, now it's magical. Great.
The fly wings are remarkably beautiful for having come from such a disagreeable insect.
They didn't give us an extra point, though, for that. That's unfortunate.
You run the fur between your fingers for a second. Better keep your hands off it. It'll crumble to pieces if you're careless with it.
Oh, yeah, that's the snake skin.
Leave burying acorns to the squirrels or their ancestors.
Well, I tried to leave it to the squirrels, but you didn't let me, game.
There's nothing you can do with a handful of sand right now.
Maybe later.
As you run your finger along the key, you notice a layer of dust coming off. The wizard probably doesn't use it very often.
Oh, that's interesting. All right, what else can we get? Can we get this spellbook over here?
You've experienced most spells personally.
True.
You'll have to stop breathing if you start brushing dust off.
What?
You'll have to stop. Necromania, a compendium for compulsive coffin collectors. Serrated sensations, the secret to successful sword swallowing.
Sword swallowing.
Run on the rubble, a race from wreck to ruin. Shark in the shallows, dealing with demanding debtors. The tale of snowflake and flame, an ancient tragedy of extinguished passion. You'll have to stop. Gesticulation, enhancing humor with your hands. The world that was, topographical accounts of the rising. How I learnt to love fire and forget the rain.
I missed
The author is a resident of Daventry. There's no way you could pronounce the name. Building better battering rams, the complete guide for gate crashers. 10-pint bowling. Apparently, sobriety is not required.
Nah.
Half sails and full pails, surviving your first season at sea.
Well, that could be useful for the sailing novice.
Chops and blocks, an examination of expert executions. Necromania, a compendium.
Yeah, so what was the one we
serrated
missed?
Run on the rubble. Shark, the tale of snowflake and flame. Gesticulation, the world that was. Topographical accounts of the rising. The book details how large most countries were before the oceans rose. Now there are thousands of islands cut off from their mainlands.
Yes.
You'll have to stop. You'll have
to stop.
You'd never get that in your room.
You never know. So there's really nothing else of interest here, huh?
You'd never get that. You'll have to stop. No run-up in the world would break down that door.
Ah, so that one's the one that's boarded. Up the stairs. I don't think he's doing that.
No run.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so wow, there's really nothing else here, huh?
How I learnt to love fun. The author is a. You'll have.
All right. Well, what we got was useful, I suppose. Nice. Now, can we get in this?
That's not the way in. You're not interested in that house anyway.
Oh, don't tell me what I'm interested in, not interested in.
That's not the way in.
All right, fine. All right, so that was a good spot of business, I would say. That was going fast. Why can I not walk? Here we go. Oh, because I'm standing on this thing? Is that why? Okay. Okay, you. Ah, the lead's here. Got it. So we never did check out the store. Let's do that. Oh, good. There's
Good day to you, young man. What can I do for you?
What can't you do for me?
The store provides supplies enough to meet the needs of the village. A friendly storekeeper bustles busily behind the counter. The short, balding storekeeper seems an amiable fellow.
Amiable enough.
The counter is for conducting transactions. The door is open. Outside, you see the village and the ocean.
Ocean.
The store provides A content, hairy dog sits on the floor of the store. Its name tag reads, Hank.
Hank.
As it is chilly so close to the ocean, the wood stove is hard at work heating the little store. The shelves are stocked with many useful items, such as leather pouches, salt, fish oil, and lard.
Yes.
The shelves
Okay, so we can't.
I've got some dusting to do. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, I do. I do have some things I need. Actually, while your back is turned, I will pet your dog, Hank.
You pat the hairy dog and are rewarded with a handful of malted hair.
Yes, now we have dog hair and cat hair.
The wad of dog hair is dirty.
Oops.
The wad of dog hair is dirty white and brown.
Brown.
The dog fur feels very coarse to the touch.
Can we talk to Hank as well?
You speak to the dog in a soothing voice, and his ears perk up.
Go ahead and pet him. Hank loves attention.
Oh, I did. Okay. His portrait looked nothing like him. His same color of fur here.
You speak to...
What? Oh boy. Can we get some more?
As you pet him, Hank licks your hand and thumps his tail in appreciation.
Oh, good.
WOOF. Woof.
If only we had some expendable food to give him.
As you pet him, Hank licks your hand and thumps his tail in appreciation.
Let's now pet the storekeeper.
He might not appreciate that.
I'm sure he'd love being pet.
Just a moment. Now, what can I do for you?
Greetings. What have you for sale?
I have many an item that might interest you. For instance, you might wish to purchase a leather pouch.
I might.
Very suitable for carrying things in, as you might expect.
Indeed. Anything else?
I have numerous consumables that you may wish to acquire. Take a look at the
Consumables.
shelf behind me. See if there's anything you would like.
Yes, I wish. I'd like one of these.
The storekeeper wouldn't like you jumping on the counter.
Jumping.
The store... 'Tis better to purchase than to purloin.
Well, how else do you want me to give you some?
'Tis
I was trying to look earlier.
the shell... The counter...
Yes, just talk to him again.
Tell me, good storekeep. What news is there of the outside world?
Oh, I'm afraid I don't keep up much with current events. I have my own concerns, what with my work and family. I don't need any more from anywhere else spoiling my day.
In that case, anything new happening around here?
Around Ludor, 'tis the same old town as it has always been. Ships come in, ships go out. People come in, people go out. Money comes in, and I'd prefer not to think on the next part.
So this is the first character we've met where like the voice really just does not really match the character. I mean, whoever voiced that sounds like 40 years too young
I've
for
got
this
some
character.
dusting to do.
You can tell...
Just a moment. Now,
If you don't mind my asking, how many in your family?
I have about 6 children.
About.
About.
Aren't you sure?
I am but the breadwinner of my household. I spend most of my day, each day, tending my shop. If my dearest says that I have 6 children, then who am I to argue with her?
Really? Wow. What a philosophy on life.
How long have you been married?
10 years.
Happily?
The first marriage was an enjoyable time. The second marriage helped to pass the time. The third was a total waste of
Wow,
time.
they really...
And now?
I have not the desire to spoil my present union with the binds of legal matrimony. Why ruin a perfectly good relationship?
Well, they really imbued this otherwise stock NPC. They definitely fleshed him out with some characterization, one way or another.
What do you know about Mananin?
The shopkeeper appears a little uncomfortable at the mention of the wizard's name.
I would rather not be discussing the likes of him. Not out loud, anyway. He has a way of knowing what's going on in this town. He can see things only a wizard could see.
Yes. Or he knows how to use a telescope.
Besides, he's in charge around here. So long as we stay quiet and peaceful and do as we're asked, no harm will come to us. You should know that, my young man.
Oh, I do. More than you could know. What sort of curfews does Mananin have on the townspeople?
The usual. No noise after nightfall, bed before the 20th hour, no festivities at any time. Nothing unreasonable, I should think.
Bed before 8
Especially
p.m.
when saying otherwise means,
Exactly.
are you keeping well?
As well as can be expected. Aside from the shakes I get from time to time, the sores, the dizziness, the headaches,
Sores?
and the ringing in my ears, I'm doing quite well.
I'm glad to hear it.
Of course, I'm fine when I don't think on my past wives.
Of course. Understandable.
You have nothing further to discuss with the storekeep.
Oh, but might I interest you in some sand, good sir? Knight?
The shopkeeper is not interested in that.
So we can't sell.
The store.
So I can't actually buy any
Tis better to
because I can't purloin.
Tis better if you want it.
Oh, okay, so I have to... Oh! What's his name's coming back?
As it is. Not unless you want singed hands.
I do though. Okay, we better head back because Manannan's back from his... what have you. Or coming back from his journey. Alright, so we still need to on the next trip down here. We definitely need to, I think, go in that tavern and figure out how we can get the intel about the... oh, we should actually save. Mountain 59. Actually, well, I'll save it at 1 hour. It's right up 1 hour. We need to get our stuff back from the bandits. But apparently we can't stick our hand in there. Or he's not willing to do so without knowing what's there. So I don't know if we have to hear about what's there or, I don't know, get a light source or something like that. Oh my gosh, I think I almost walked off the edge. Good news is you can get back here much faster. You almost don't need a magic map because it's a lot easier. In this Redux remake here, it's a lot easier to oh shit. Hurry, get back quickly. Okay. Hide. I mean everything that's magical. We'll keep our wooden spoon, thank you. Oh! We're actually in trouble because if he asks for a meal, I think those bandits stole... was it meat we had left over? No, it's bread, I suppose. Bread or fruit. Oh no, I guess we... Yeah, we don't have any food for him. That's going to be a problem, huh? That could be a problem. I don't like that we can't use this telescope.
The well-polished brass. You put your eye to the glass. It amazes you how...
No, it's all the same. Alright. So we still need a spell book, and we need... I guess we have the symbols, so maybe the next time he goes on a journey, we'll be able to try to break into the lab. That would be nice. Let's go outside for a change. Mess around with the chickens, I suppose. Doesn't hurt to feed chickens. Yeah, they really took that storekeeper for seemingly no reason. It took him in a very interesting direction.
I am hungry. Prepare
Oh,
me
God.
a meal at once.
Would you be willing to eat a cat, sir? Hopefully the pantry was restocked magically. We don't have your meal for you. How would you like to eat some cat?
You are not close enough.
Cat a la mode.
The despicable cats.
Oh, slipped away.
Manannan is impatiently waiting for...
Yeah, there's no more food here. Manannan, you forgot to go grocery shopping.
Fortunately, you're not low on butter.
I'm not? Can we feed him that?
Many chores lie in wait upon those shelves.
Hey, thanks very much, Dick.
There's no hole in this bucket. Why bother with it?
There's a hole in the bucket.
Many chores. Many
chores. Yeah, so I mean, last time though we didn't feed him though. I think he just teleported us to like our. We had a timeout in our room, so we might not die. I don't think we necessarily have to reload, but we'll see.
As it is summer, the need for a fire and cooked food is diminished. You have no use for these particular herbs and spices.
Yeah, he can sustain himself, subsist on them. They're edible.
Back to lurk mode, Epo Cedric, but enjoying the playthrough.
Oh, thanks so much, Arax. Thanks for the 59 buns. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. Thank you.
Many
thank you.
chores.
Many chores lie in wait. Sorry, sir, you're going to have to go hungry, as I have gone hungry.
Manannan is impatiently waiting for his food. His stomach rumbles as he drums his gnarled fingers on the table. You'd better feed him quickly, or dire consequences may result.
Emphasis on may. They also may not.
Manannan helps himself to his own beverages, and intoxication isn't your thing.
So these are all, I mean, these are drinks, but even these over here.
Manannan.
Manan.
Manannan.
All right. All I can offer you, sir, is a wooden spoon.
The wizard is not interested in that.
All right. Well, I'm sorry if you don't like what's on the menu. You're welcome to eat elsewhere. Do-do-do. I shall now dust your parlor. Actually, too bad I couldn't interest him in the chicken feed.
Don't you remember?
Do-do-do. What if I just took a nap while he's waiting for his food? We should try that. It's like, I will dust these 3 books. And that is all.
You are not to be in my private study without permission.
Sorry.
Go hang around in the kitchen for a while.
Okay, fair enough. If that gets us out of having to feed you, so be it. You will soon be dying of hunger, good sir. That will be our ticket out of this particular predicament.
Gwydion, you were assigned a chore.
Oh.
You know what happens to lazy boys. I am still hungry. When will you learn to obey?
Clearly
You
I won't.
obviously don't lack energy. Let me help you blow off some steam.
Forced jumping jacks and toe touches? YMCA. Sit-ups? Got a workout in there. Nice.
The room is cold, empty, and entirely unwelcoming.
Tybo.
It's easier if you use your legs. The room is...
You're easier if I use my legs. Oh. Oh boy. I guess we could try taking a nap. How long do we think it's going to be? Oh, it's 1:19 already, so they did fast forward time. Because we got up here at 1 hour in. I like when he goes on these journeys, it's for like 10, 15 minutes. Quite some journeys. Shall we go in his boudoir? By the way, if you actually lived in a house like this, it just seems there's so much like wasted hallway space. Like there's so much space here. They're just not being used for any function whatsoever.
Those little devils, what are they doing?
He's just like he's like weight bearing on his eye socket against the telescope. Look at the way he's leaning forward like that.
I am going to lie down for a rest. Do
Okay.
not disturb me.
Oh, I won't. Thank you. And this guy just keeps on passing out. All right, so let's see if we can Let's see if we know enough intel. Oh, wait, should we have to get our stuff first? A second gen journey? Retrieve. Take all, please.
Dropping to your hands and knees, you reach under the bed and retrieve all of your possessions.
Do, 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 do. All right, so let's try to see if we can get into this lab or not. All right, so the books were here. Oh, wait a minute. Should we try for the wand first? Well, maybe. Maybe. All right, so let's consult our book. The book almost seems like it was maybe a partial.
The rest of the...
All right, so it's... So this weird symbol and then the curly stuff. Huh, okay. So it's that symbol. Are we able to move this?
You should practice your aim.
My aim? Oh, this counts as a symbol. Oh, okay. So the dash is a symbol. I thought that was an empty spot. All right, so that didn't work, going left to right. Then the other one was... Or maybe it's just a 10... Maybe it's a sequence of 10. So then the snake... Okay. Snake. Yes, okay. It was just a sequence of 10. Good. All right, awesome. So that gives us another... Who had another Cedric there? I guess before we go down, let's try to get the... Was it the wand in there?
Don't mess with it.
You unlock the oak cabinet using the brass key.
Oh, okay.
Inside, you find the wizard's magic wand. You take it with you, knowing it could mean death if he finds it missing.
True. True.
The cabinet door locks as you shut it.
Shut it. All right, now we can have 2 more Cedrics.
You quickly pull the levers in the correct sequence.
No! Oh my god. Are you
quickly
serious? Oh good, you don't have to re-enter it. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so we just have to walk there. Alright, so that was one of our biggest to-dos.
You are on a flight of steep underground stone steps. They curve downward toward a dim light. The open trapdoor is above you.
It is.
This wooden stairway leads back to the study. The steps are made of narrow, rough stones, crudely constructed. The ceiling is made of very thick wood. The trapdoor from the wizard's study is open.
Open sesame. Okay, so let's do a lab save. I do want to see... We should be able to get a death falling over here, you would think. At least you could in the original.
Watch your step.
Yep. Excellent. Oh my gosh, we died anyway? Did I really walk off the path? I don't think I did.
Watch your step.
You watch your steps, sir. Oh yeah, that's the goofy fall. I think they did say, can you use... Oh yeah, okay, you can use arrow keys to walk. Okay.
You look in awe around this torchlit underground room. It appears to be a laboratory. A wizard's laboratory.
That's laboratory to you, sir.
Perhaps this was Manannan's previous pet.
Perhaps.
Some boxes lie next to the shelves. The shelves are filled with numerous items.
Such as?
The wizard has a desk and stool sitting in the corner. There is a chest sitting next to the shelves. The shelves hold skeletons of small animals and birds, some human skulls and bones, and other odd instruments whose use you do not know.
You can, Vessel, you can.
Numerous items are strewn about the desk. It's apparent that the wizard doesn't clean down here. Atop the oak table are a large leather-bound book, a mortar and pestle, a little brazier holding charcoal, a flint, measuring cups, beakers, flasks, and stirrers. Numerous items are numerous. The shelves.
Let's go purloining.
The boxes are sealed tight. Most of the bottles are unmarked. There are a few things that interest you, though.
Such as?
Most of the bottles.
Like that blue jar?
You pick up the bottle labeled nightshade juice and take it with you.
Put it in my
You can't
purse.
use that item there.
We have some nightshade juice.
The nightshade juice sloshes around inside the glass jar.
Excellent.
Most of the
Try and choose the green.
You pick up the bottle labeled toad spittle and take it with you.
Excellent. We have the toad spittle.
Toad spittle is unpleasant stuff, to say the least. You pick up the bottle labeled toadstool powder and take it with you.
Okay, how about this one?
You pick up the bottle labeled saffron and take it with you.
Bum, bum, bum.
Inside the jar, you see the saffron, an orange-yellow powdery substance. The cream-colored toadstool powder is finely textured and nearly odorless.
Nearly, not quite, but nearly. Okay.
You pick up the empty flask and take it with you.
I put it in my purse. Bum, bum, bum.
You pick up the bottle labeled ground fish scales and take it with you.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
I do love placing things in all manner of purses.
Within the glass container, you see your ground scales. The powder emits a faint, fishy smell. It's just an empty container. You could put something inside it.
I could, but I just opt not to. Perhaps some water.
Inside.
Okay. Anything here?
You're not really into collecting fossils and the like. Some things are better left upon the shelf. You're not.
Open the chest.
It's locked.
How about, will that key unlock it?
You can't use that item there.
Oh, come on. You could have just told me the key didn't fit.
There is nothing that looks awfully useful on that desk.
Can we sample the stool?
There is nothing that looks... The torch is firmly attached to the earthen wall. You cannot loosen it. Don't touch that. It's disgusting.
All the better to touch it with.
Most of the bottles are...
Oh, I heard...
Most of the bottles are unmarked, and you've already taken all the interesting ones.
Alright, well that's good to know.
Though you're not a wizard, you know better than to go poking around at such things randomly. This is dangerous stuff. You take a closer look at the wizard's work table.
Don't mess with it.
Ooh, the work table.
Good wood used for bad practice.
The mortar and pestle await the magic of muscle power.
Muscle power?
A charcoal brazier sits on the desk. The flint is used for lighting the brazier.
Covered with gold trimmings, the old book's leather cover is cracked and worn, its pages yellowed and brittle. The title, however, is clear: The Sorcery of Old. You eagerly thumb through page after page of what you assume to be magic formulas. The ink of the old handwriting is faint and barely readable. Most of the formulas are indecipherable, but a few are in a language you know. You treat the old book with great care, as you can tell it contains recipes for some very old and powerful magic spells. Your hands shake as you realize this book could be the key to your escape from the evil Manannan.
Excellent. All right. Oh no, I was about to say they paused the timer, but they have not. Understanding the language of creatures. Okay. So this is where, Now remember in the original version we had the manual that had all these recipes in it. But since we don't have that here, I might need to write it. Because we can't take the book with us, I might need to transcribe this here, I guess. So understanding the language of creatures, we need to pour 1 thimbleful of dew into a bowl. So maybe we need dew. Okay, so I'm just going to have to start taking notes. So we need dew. 1 tuft of fur from any animal into the bowl. We do have that animal fur tuft. Probably the dog fur because we're going to need the cat hair for for a baked treat of sorts, a baked good. Add 1 rounded spoonful of ground fish scales. We have the ground scales. Place 1 dried reptile skin into the bowl. We do have that from the snake skin. Drop 1 small feather from any bird into the bowl. We do have that, although the bandits took it. Damn it. So we're going to have to get that back. Bird feather. Mix bowl's contents with your hands until they become doughy. Recite the following. Feather of beast and reptile skin with scale and feather, 2 thrown in. Grant me sense to comprehend animals of water, earth, and wind. Wave a magic wand over bowl. Separate dough into 2 pieces and place in ears. All right, so the dew, I guess we do have the container, not a thimble, but maybe a thimble full. Do we need that? Maybe we need a thimble too. I can't remember. Perhaps.
Covered with gold trimmings, the old books you eagerly thought most of the
Okay, so we have to turn the page. Yeah. Flying like an eagle or a fly. Okay. Fly like an eagle. Put one pinch of saffron into a jar of rose petal essence. Okay, we have both of those, or at least had. Recite the following. Spirits of air, cloud and breeze, lend me your wings that I may seize the opportunity to fly. Allow me passage through the sky. Wave a magic wand over the jar of essence. Okay. To activate the spell at a later time, dip an eagle feather in the essence if you wish to become an eagle. Dip a pair of fly wings in the essence if you wish to become a fly. To return to your own form, recite the following verse. So ends my fun, my flight's now done. So we don't need the saffron if we're just doing that? Okay. Teleportation at random. Grind 1 spoonful of salt grains with a mortar and pestle. So we will need, we don't have any salt. Grind 1 sprig of dried mistletoe. I thought they definitely looked like those herbs hanging. Could have been mistletoe in the kitchen, but I'm guessing we need that from this elsewhere. I guess we get that from the forest somewhere. So we do need both of those. Rub 1 smooth stone of unusual color in the mixture. I assume that's the amber. Smooth stone. Kiss the stone. Recite the following. My kiss so tender I now give, so that I may have a chance to live. Seeking a place of trouble, lass, then when my smooth stone I shall caress. Wave a magic wand over the stone. To cast the spell, rub the stone, causing a deep sleep. Teleportation. I spelled teleportation wrong somehow. Where was that? Teleportation. That looks right to me. Grind 3 acorns with a mortar and pestle. Okay, so we do have those. Put acorn powder in a bowl. Put 1 cup of nightshade juice, which we just picked up, in the bowl. Stir the mixture with a spoon. We have that, the wooden spoon. Light a charcoal brazier. Boil the mixture until the nightshade juice is almost gone. Remove the mixture from heat. Spread the mixture on table and wait until dry. Recite the following. Acorn nightshade together mixed. Concoction of a deep sleep fixed. From places of much lesser light, you bring to them a long good night. Wave a magic wand over the powder. Put the powder in a safe pouch for safekeeping. Oh, we're gonna need that leather pouch probably from the shopkeeper, because I think we have everything on our inventory right now to make that, except for the pouch. That is the problem. We can't use the flask, I imagine. Damn. I'm trying to remember what that spell was used for. Enhancing musical talent. Okay, the pouch I have to say we don't have. This is a useful concoction for the more musical of the magically inclined. Add 1 handful of hot, dry sand, we have that, to a glass flask filled with seawater. Okay, so we need to get the seawater. Place 1 handful of fertile soil to the flask. We need to get that too. We don't have fertile soil. Shake the flask to mix the contents thoroughly. Wave a magic wand over the flask. Recite the following. Earth-bearing fruit from one's toiling hands, with patience of timeless swift sifting sands. Swirl through endurance soaked salty with seeds. Permit me to please all musically. Oh, maybe we have to do this for the bard? Right, because he was having trouble finishing his poem. This draft comes in handy at functions when the entertainment is poor or non-existent. Oh no, we have to use this for ourselves in the tavern to get to play the lute well enough to take it, to bring it to the bard. Got it. That'll then give us the magic pitcher to cross the desert. Okay. So this we should be able to do. We just have to get those ingredients from the land. Okay. Administered just prior to the event and prepare for one memorable performance. Brewing a storm. Put 1 cup of ocean water in a bowl. Does that count as the same as seawater? Oh, it's 1 cup. Oh, didn't our tin cup also got taken, right? Damn. Light the charcoal brazier. Slowly heat bowl. Do not boil, then remove. Okay. Put 1 spoonful of mud in the bowl. Oh, we need mud. Add 1 pinch of toadstool powder to the bowl. We have that. Blow into the hot brew. Recite the following. From nature I now call on thee, the power of the land and sea. When brew is stirred, all should be warned, the might of the approaching storm. Wave a magic wand over brew. Pour the storm brew into a jar. To activate spell, stir with finger and recite. Stormy brew, churn anew. To deactivate the spell, recite. Stormy brew, calm renew. Becoming invisible. Cut a cactus with a knife. Well, we know there are plenty of cacti there, so we need a knife. Do we have one? I guess we did. Yeah, we need to get our stuff back from the bandits. Squeeze the cactus juice onto a spoon. Place cactus juice in a bowl. Put 1 jar of lard into the bowl. Okay, so we need to get that from the shopkeeper. Add 2 drops of toad spittle to the bowl. We have that. Stir the mixture with a spoon. Recite the following. Juice of cactus and toad spittle upon myself, but just a little. With flame and moisture both present, I shall become most transparent. Wave a magic wand over the bowl. Put the ointment into the empty lard jar. To cast the spell, rub the ointment on your body in a place where there is both fire and mist. Makes enough for 1 application. I see. Turning another into a cat. Grind 1 dried mandrake root. Okay, so this is where he said he had, the prior Gwydion had, couldn't find the mandrake root. With a mortar and pestle, put mandrake root powder in a bowl. Put 2 spoons of fish oil in a bowl. Do we have the fish oil? No, we have to get that at the shopkeeper. Put 1 small ball of cat hair in the bowl. We do have cat hair. Stir the mixture with a spoon. Dough will be oily. Put the dough on the table. Uh-oh, the last one is cut out. Well, that's not good. This page is cut out. Are we not going to be able to make the cat cookie?
Covered with gold, you eagerly thumb most.
Damn.
This page has been torn from the book.
So we're probably going to have to find the missing page, is my guess. If that's doable. Interesting.
You light the charcoal brazier. The charcoal brazier is already lit. You'll have to wait for it to burn out.
I just want to take stuff.
There's nothing in there to grind.
I'll grind you. All right, so the one... Hang on. So the one thing that we do have, the fly eagle... No, the rose petal essence, I think, got taken away from us, right? Or no, wait, it's right here.
The little vial of rose petal essence has a delicate, sweet aroma.
So we actually could make the fly like an eagle fly one. And then the other one we could do... Oh, we can't do another one. Okay, so hang on. Let's see what they said about that one.
You look at...
So this is the fly like an eagle. But this one could be actually 3 different ones. Wave a magic wand over it. Oh, okay. So then we dip the feather or the fly wings. Got it. So we just put 1 pinch of a saffron into a jar. Okay. So we actually could do that from here, right? So which one is the saffron? This, right?
Inside the jar, you see the saffron, an orange-yellow powdery substance.
All right, so let's put that in the rose petal essence.
You add a pinch of saffron to the vial marked rose petal essence.
Okay. Then, where's the wave the magic wand over the essence. Oh. I was supposed to reset the spell first?
You shouldn't try making up your own spells.
Alright, fair enough. Damn it. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. The death counter. Oh yeah, I did forget we can get funny deaths by trying the spells improperly. Nice. Oh boy. Now we have to get all those items back. Well, that'll be fine. Actually, I remember in the original game you could just fall down there and you're okay. Yeah. Just a shortcut there. No big deal.
You pick up the box. You pick up. You pick up. You pick. You pick up. Most of the bottles are un. Most of. You pick up the. Most of the bottles.
I've taken on the uninteresting ones. Okay.
You take a close.
All right. So. Oh, good. Okay, so we're back up to our point total that we need.
You add a.
Don't mess with it.
I'm missing.
With you eagerly. Most of.
All right, so we need this one. So we did that. Okay, now we recite it first, then wave the wand. Okay.
With trepidation, you prepare to recite the flying like an eagle or a fly incantation.
Spirits of air, cloud and breeze, lend me your wings that I may seize the opportunity to fly. Allow me passage through the sky.
All right, now we have to wave magic wand over it. Looks like a lightsaber because it's glowing.
You wave the magic wand over the vial of rose petal essence.
Hey! Oops. Okay, so that's 52. We started at, what was it, 48. So yeah, we can go add another 2 Cedrics there.
You're so good at this.
All right, so that was, thank you, Nux. So that was the fly spell. Oh, I didn't write down. Actually, can we save over the same slot? It's 123. Did that save over or not? No. All right, just delete the old one. Okay, cool. So we probably should. Hang on. Let's see if we can get the other deaths.
You look at. This is the.
All right, so the language of creatures, waving a magic wand over the bowl. But it's not even gonna know, is it? Maybe if I do it over the reptile skin. Big ears.
You shouldn't try making up your own spell.
Oh, I should try. So we got the big ears.
You look. This is the.
Teleporting at random. Kiss the stone. Wave a magic wand over the stone, okay.
You shouldn't try making up your own spells.
Ba-ba-da-dum. Alright, so we've gotten 3 of the spell deaths so far. I think there should be, what, 4 more
You
maybe?
look at-
Deep sleep. Okay, so it's over powder, acorn powder? Yeah, so we'll do it over the acorns. I think it's these. Deep sleep, yep.
You
So
shouldn't
it's interesting. In the original
making
game,
up your own spells.
I think you got the deaths by because you had to type in the spells from the manual into the, the text parser, and if you made even the slightest mistake, then you get one of these deaths. So it's kind of cool that despite from a quality of life standpoint, they removed that requirement of having to type in, but they still retained the ability to get the wrong deaths by using the wand incorrectly. So I like that. It's a good adaptation there. All right, musical talent. I guess we could do it to the sand, or the flask. Sand or flask. Sand. Yep. Okay, that was a good one. Yep. So he's singing.
You shouldn't try making up your own spells.
Although it's not clear how that's killing you just by singing. Exactly. You think that was the fun part? I'm not sure most would agree with you, but I'm glad you enjoyed it.
You look at.
Brewing a storm. This one we might not be able to... Oh, toadstool powder maybe. Because we don't have any ocean water. Which one's the toadstool powder?
Toad is.
That's spittle.
It's just within the glass container.
Fish scales.
The cream color.
Okay, that one. Yeah, there's the storm.
You shouldn't try making up your own spells.
Bum, ba-da-dum. So have we gotten them all?
You look at.
Oh no. I think we did do the invisible one, didn't we? Yeah, we... Oh, we should do the cat one, though. Fish oil, cat hair, yeah. Cat hair. Nah. It looks more like a rat's tail.
You shouldn't try making up your own spells.
Bum, 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 bum.
You look.
Alright, so we did that. I think we did the invisibility. Bring a storm, yes. Musical talent, deep sleep. Oh, that was teleporting at random, I think. We did it on the smooth stone. Ah, that was teleporting. My bad. So we did not do invisible. Cactus, lard. Okay, we have to do this on the toad spittle. Which I think is this one. Yeah, there we go.
You
So we're only half invisible?
by making up your own spells.
Alright, so I think we've gotten them all then, huh?
You look at.
Teleporting, sleeping, music, storm, invisible, yeah. Did we do the language of the creatures? Yeah, we did the reptile skin. Oh, this is the one with the big ears, right, because we're understanding the
This
language.
is the.
Okay, yep, so we solved the spell deaths. Hey, Sue, what do you mean by filter? And no, I'm not applying any filters. Even though it kind of looks like that Scum VM filter, but it's King's Quest 3 Redux. This is the remake from 2011, the fan remake. All right. Oh, wow, the timer still runs. So let's think about this for a second. So we made the fly spell, which means we need the eagle. Do we have any of the feathers? We have the wings. I think the feather got confiscated, did it not? Yeah, we have the fly wings. Oh, that was for playing a fly on the wall, I think in the tavern, if I remember correctly from the original game. So that maybe is how we can get back our stuff from the treehouse, maybe. We can get intel there. Okay, good. All right, let's see if we have time to do that. I don't know if we will.
There is nothing that looks... You're not really...
Okay, so let's head back upstairs. We're going to have to return... Let's remember to return the wand. Jeez.
This is Manannan's detestable pet. The cat just hisses at you.
At least it's not going to trip us from falling down the stairs, remember? Oh, or it will! God damn it.
Seems like black cats really bring bad luck.
I set myself up for that one. Well, I'm glad we saw it, though. That is it's definitely a different death than when we willingly fell off ourselves. So let's see, how are we going to avoid that? Maybe it's just random whether it's there or not. It's still there. It's getting ready. Maybe we can throw something at it?
You are not close enough.
Alright, let's save over this just in case. Okay, so it freezes you. So we gotta do it before then.
Seems like black cats
really bring bad luck.
Really bring bad luck.
I love the breakage at the end. It's dead. Alright, so it's getting ready into some sort of position. Is this where we would use the fish? It doesn't seem like that's going to be sustainable every time we were here.
Keep it to yourself.
Okay, it's not even interested in the fish. Can we throw something at it? Like a spoon?
Gnawing through these pillars is one good way to go through a good set of dentures.
I was trying to talk to the cat, not gnaw through pillars.
Your voice echoes slightly in this cavernous environment. You gotta get out of this place, if it's the last thing you ever do.
Can we, like, despawn it somehow? Ah, we can, yes. Alright. So that just seems like the most effective way. Just wait till... Go there until it's gone.
You quickly pull the levers in the correct sequence.
Expecting I was following and I wasn't. Alright. Let's put this back. Wand.
You try to turn the handle. You unlock the oak cabinet using the brass key.
Brass key.
You carefully replace the magic wand exactly as you found it.
By the way, so we're just about a quarter of the way on points, huh? Now let's see if we have time to make it down here. So we have a couple things we can do. So we can definitely get the, or I shouldn't say definitely. We probably can get water, seawater in the flask, and maybe soil somewhere. Can we just get it? Oh, fertile soil.
Your hands are dirty enough.
So we could try to do that, but we can also try that fly spell if there are people in the tavern. And they said fertile soil. We'll have to think about, pay attention to what screen looks fertile. And then there's also an area where they want mud, so maybe we can pour water and dirt to make mud if we don't see any naturally muddy areas. Oh, you can't fall down there. Is this fertile soil?
The grass serves its purpose best when left underfoot. Aside from taking in the view, there's nothing particularly grab-worthy here.
Ah, it's interesting they would say that. So we can know which screens to roll out, that we've gotten everything that's grab-worthy. It's not just grabbable. Oh, no. No. Oh, my God.
After recovering from a whack on the head at the hands of the bandits, you stand unsteadily, taking stock of your holdings. You discover that you've been robbed.
Again. Including our wooden spoon. At least they didn't take everything. Notably, we still have our good stuff
You
here.
tore this empty page from the journal and used it to make a list of any spell ingredients you'll need.
Well, you could have told me that, game. Do animal hair. Oh, okay, so we have a checklist here. Well, this is the stuff they stole from me. Mostly. You gotta be kidding. It's probably worth restoring just because I don't want to... I'm actually now curious if we check that again. Should be a shorter list. Dew. We need some dew. That's weird though, because it also has spell ingredients that we don't have, like ocean water. So I don't know how reliable that is. Where's my here's my...
The little vial of magic essence has a delicate, sweet aroma.
Aroma. Hopefully we can keep the flask as well to capture the water. So it seems like that screen is the most... Actually, let's see if we can walk off to the right here. That seems like one of the more dangerous screens. Yes, good. 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 Is this a fertile area? Hey, I didn't say to walk that way. Cheeky bugger. We don't want to go off the dock, though. That counts as a death there?
Watch your step.
Oh, gosh. I didn't look that far down. Oh, did I not save? Yeah, I don't think we saved when we got down there. Oh, all right, I deserve that. We'll have to do another explore save when we get down there. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I thought he was going to walk off right there. Well, now, you know what would be really helpful now is the magic map, but there doesn't seem to be one in this version. Or if there is, how did I get the magic map before? I think it was just in the wizard's bedroom, I think. But we did not find it. So maybe they did do away with it. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's a necessity, though, for what it's worth. Oh, come on. Okay, so we should be able to get water this way. Where a flask be at? This one, I think, right?
It's just an... You can't drink... You fill the flask with ocean water.
Does that count as seawater? All right. Now we'll definitely get a save. Okay. So we have the seawater. Now, see if we can get the fertile soil. I forgot my phone. It's true. Now, if we had the eagle feather still, then we'd be in business, but we do not. All right, let's see if there's anyone in the tavern. Ah, we do have the bandits here. Nice.
Two surly men sit drinking ale. They see you looking at them and glare back. The town...
Beat it, kid.
Get lost.
Get lost.
Beat it, kid.
I'll be
You
chewing.
have nothing else to say to the barmaid at the moment.
All right, so let's see if we can dip the wings in here. Can we be? It might not be the smartest to turn into the fly right here, but let's see what happens.
You should pick another place to change form. You don't want people to become suspicious of you.
Oh, yeah, I do want. That's exactly what I want to have happen.
Wench, come over here, more ale.
Wench. Wench. How am I going to be able to get it back in there, though? That's the question. Can I fly in through the window? Not really. Oh, shoot. Actually, you know what? While we're in this form, let's see if we can fly out to sea and see what can be seen. Oh, we should also try getting caught by the spider. That would be fun. Not sure how long the spell will last. See, the door's not open. How are we going to get the door? Just keep the door open. Can I not? God damn it.
Your spell is wearing off.
Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Let's try it. I should have just done that to begin with. I just want to get a death by getting caught in the spider web.
You want flies with that?
I do. Well, good luck. Alright, so that was a good death. Now let's see if we can fly out to the ocean. Oh wait, we have to do the spell first.
There is ocean to the east, as far as the eye can see. Perhaps you should turn back while you still can.
Perhaps, but perhaps not. Go for it. Oh, good. So you can do it. Did the fish eat me?
Aren't you taking fly fishing too far?
Who knew that flying fish ate bugs midair? All right, so I think we got a couple good fly deaths there. So the question now remains: how are we going to? How are we gonna get in the tavern as a fly? The door is closed. Also, let's see. Can we get some mud from that stream? Hang on. Maybe that would be a good place to get mud.
You splash some water. You splash.
No.
The grass.
Maybe on a different screen?
You splash.
Maybe the one with the waterfall would have mud?
You kneel and scoop some of the mud onto the wooden spoon.
Nice. Heyo. Alright, good. Alright. Try to remember where we made that Brewing a Storm spell. I know we did it at sea, and oh, maybe it's for the. Oh, yeah, it might be towards the end of the game. Okay. Is there any way we could keep the door open but not go there? Oh, we can't even look at stuff. Oh, fly through the keyhole, maybe. Can we do that? Looks like there's a keyhole there. No. I don't remember this being a problem in the other game. In the original. But I could be misremembering. It was quite a long time ago, after all. Can we, like, fly under the door? Surely it should be big enough for us to get through there. Oh, it doesn't seem like we can target things very easily. Or, hang on. Could we just fly up that tree? That can't be right, but it's worth a shot just to see what happens. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this a blue toad here?
It looks like a rare blue-skinned Shapirian frog.
Yeah, I did not notice that before. It might not have been here.
You have no desire to suck blue frog.
Oh, I absolutely do.
The blue frog looks quite happy relaxing in the pool. Leave him be.
They really put some lips on that thing. Time to suck frog. Blue frog. Oh yeah, what was the deal? Did we get what was ever in this hole?
The hole is deep, much longer than your arm. There appears to be a glass bottle at the bottom.
Right. Will the spoon get there?
You can't use that item there. You can't.
No. Now our wooden spoon is covered with mud.
The spoonful of mud has already dried.
Oh. So that's only good for a limited time. Damn. Okay. Probably need to clear that then.
You shouldn't try to dislodge the mud until you actually need it.
Well, did they specify that it needed to be dried or wet mud? I don't think they did. Dew. Oh, you know what? I think this only recorded the things we needed for specific... Oh, I need to read all the spells. But because I just saved over it and took deaths, it didn't actually record all of them. Okay. Well, it doesn't also check off... There's no indication about what's in your inventory and what's not, though. But, all right. It's not a big deal. We'll just do it the next time we're around there. Okay. Good to know. All right, I'm just curious. Oh, we need...
does the end?
Get out of here, sir. We need our knife back, too. Is this the... I think this is the one, right? Yeah. I don't think this will work, but just try it. Oh, yeah. No chance. Because there's no way to fly.
In your insect form,
Oh.
you fit easily through the hole in the tree.
Okay.
As you buzz around inside the tree, you notice a rope dangling from above. You decide to get out of the tree before the spell wears off.
Oh. Now, they didn't give me points for that, but maybe that's just an alternate way. Maybe you can't eavesdrop as a fly in the wall in the bar. But there's an alternate way of figuring out what...
You feel around inside the hollow tree and discover a rope stretching up into the tree.
Nice.
You pull it, and, to your amazement, a rope ladder falls from the branches above.
Huzzah. So let's see. We were at 50... What is it? 54? Okay, so one more. Probably should save. I don't know why I didn't save. Okay, good. Good.
The thick leaves of the oak tree obscure the ground and allow rare glimpses of the sky above. The rope ladder drops through the leaves towards the ground. The thick leaves... A rough opening in the planks serves as the doorway to this ramshackle treehouse. A hole cut into the side acts as a window. Though you can see little of the interior, there seems to be a figure sleeping in a chair.
Oh, yeah.
A rough opening...
How do we deal with that figure? Maybe we don't while he's sleeping.
You have entered the treehouse. A sleeping bandit slumps face down on the table, occasionally stirring. Take care not to get too close, or you might wake him.
I might.
The hideout is made of rough planks and sparsely furnished with a table, chair, and wooden chest in the corner. Through the cracks of the stained and dirty floor, you see the ground far below. A leather coin purse lies on the table.
Coin purse.
The scoundrel is fast asleep at the table. Between him and his dirty, ragged clothes, he emits an unpleasant odor. You surmise that this shabby chest is where the bandits store their loot.
Shabby.
You snatch glimpses of the sky through the leafy branches.
All right, let's talk to him. Wake him up. It just throws you.
Gravity 1, Gwydion 0.
It's too bad we didn't get a little bit of a dialogue going. Okay.
You have entered the tree.
So I can get this coin purse. Oh, that woke him up. That's too bad.
Perhaps you shouldn't just barge in.
You have entered the tree.
This way.
You open the chest and retrieve your stolen items.
Is there anything else there, I wonder? Now, we don't get any points for that, I guess, because we had all this... We shouldn't have gotten it stolen in the first place. Alright, so we got our knife back and the tin cup, which we can fill also with seawater. Ooh, and our bowl.
The clay bowl has been your favorite bowl for years.
Forgot some of these items. Oh, now we can do maybe the spider web? Perhaps. Perhaps. Alright, now the question becomes... Can we get that coin purse?
You very carefully lift the coin purse off the table, practically from under the sleeping bandit's nose.
Excellent. Ooh, that was 4 points. That's a big one. One day, gravity shall lose once we get into space and so forth, I do imagine.
You eagerly peek inside the soft leather coin purse and discover it contains some shiny gold coins. You may want to count them.
Then again, I might not.
The purse contains some gold coins.
35 gold coins in total. You're too lazy to record that dialogue. What are the other items?
The eagle's tail feather makes you wonder what...
That tail feather. Bowl, a knife. Oh, so we actually didn't have that many items that were stolen before. Like 4 or 5. 4. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Sleeping Beauty. Can we get some more acorns?
You don't have any need for more...
Okay, so yeah, let's do that save now that we got away. I suppose next we'll try the... okay, first we should get the tin cup of ocean water, or seawater. Then I'd like to try the eagle spell, if we can. Maybe it'd be faster to go this way. Oh, this is the area I fell. Actually, we could go that way and just take the ladder down. Okay, let's do that. Oh, now we have money to buy stuff at the shop as well. Good. Okay, can we do it from this screen? Need a tin cup of water.
You scoop up a cupful of ocean water.
Yes. Okay. Let's denote that. Where's my 1 cup? Good. Now we should be able to make the Brewing a Storm spell. Although I don't know if the mud will count, but we'll find out. Let's buy some items.
Good day to you, young man. What can I do for you?
I am looking to buy your wares, sir.
I'd like to purchase something.
Certainly. Take a look at the items on the shelf behind me.
Salt, 4 gold. Pouch is 10. Lard is 8. So that's 22. Fish oil makes 27. Oh, okay. So we can afford everything. We still might need drinks and things, but okay. So the salt. Salt grains.
You count out 4 coins and give them to the shopkeeper.
Nice. Okay. Pouch.
You count out 10 coins and give them to the shopkeeper.
Which one was the pouch? Okay, now we can make the deep sleep spell. Nice. Lard.
You count out 8 coins and give them to the shopkeeper.
Oops. Okay. And fish oil.
You count out 5 coins and give them to the shopkeeper.
Nice. All right. 68. So where were we before? 63? Is that right? Oh, we were at 59. Wow. Okay. So hang on. 68. Shop. I thought we had... Oh, we got points for getting the seawater. That's what happened. Okay. So we, yes, we are keeping track of deaths. 31. Many of them are, I'd say roughly half of them are intentional and half perhaps not. Okay, so we were at 59, so we had 60, what, and 63, and yeah, 66. So that's, yeah, 3 Cedrics we can do out. Nice. All right, let's take a look at our new booty.
A strong fishy smell emanates from the glass jar.
It's the fish oil.
There's nothing very interesting about this jar of whitish, thick lard.
Well, I beg to differ.
This is a plain leather pouch, useful for storing liquid or dry ingredients. Right now, it is empty. You're carrying a handful of coarse grains of salt.
Is that what it looked like to me? How many coins do we have now?
The purse contains some gold coins.
Maybe we can use them at the tavern. Oh, we still need the musical. How do we do the Oh, we need fertile soil. Okay. We did just save.
You have nothing else to...
Let's see if we can buy a drink and perhaps get a death by doing that.
You put a coin from your purse on the counter and ask the barmaid to give you a mug of ale. You down the mug of ale and feel your throat burn.
Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Okay. They still retained the same
That
movement.
is some really strong stuff. You need some fresh air, and fast. Whew, the fresh breeze from the sea clears your head a bit.
Oh, come on, I wanted to pass out drunk.
You put another coin from your purse on the counter and ask the barmaid to give you the best stuff she has.
Yeah, there you go.
You down another mug and immediately wish you hadn't. The fresh breeze once again makes you feel a little bit better.
Didn't look like it was as bad as... Oh. Stumbling around. Oh, there we go.
Unfortunately, only a little bit.
I was gonna say, we probably should, Oh. Really cannot hold our liquor at all? Nice. All right. Let's see if we can take that death. Oh, it's too bad we're running out of time there, but...
You're not touching that stuff again. Ever.
Oh. Okay. So that's the case. let's see. So there are a couple things we could do before we have to head back. We could try the spiderweb thing with the eagle, but I think we might need to leave that for later because there's going to be the whole oracle thing. So maybe we should focus on getting the fertile soil or cutting the cactus with a knife. That'll probably be the most straightforward. We can get that in the desert. I don't know if we'll have enough time, but let's try getting over there, hoofing it over there. Because that'll give us the invisibility spell if we can get that last ingredient. Hey, Drew. Yep. Indeed. Okay, there's a cactus. Let's see our knife. No, not the cup.
You can't use...
Oh, come on. Alright, fine, we'll go to a desert screen. There we go.
The skin's too tough on this one. The skin... You can't... The skin...
We have to find one without tough skin? Really?
The skin...
It's only one
skin-
cactus in particular?
skin-
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, wait, what about this one?
The skin...
No, too tough. Too tough.
The skin...
Ah, we found it. Aha!
The greenish-gray cactus is small, plump, and fleshy.
Speaking of small, plump, and fleshy, or fleshy, it's the Nostalgic Rhino. Thanks very much for the raid, Rhino, and welcome raiders to King's Quest III Redux, to Heir is Human, the 2011 Fen remake of King's Quest III. Welcome in, Rhino, and everyone. This is the Adventure Quest, our quest to play and complete as many adventure games as we can, and this is a milestone game for us. This is our 400th adventure game over the last 10 years. Welcome in, everyone. Happy to have you. What were you streaming, Rhino? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we just picked up some...
The greenish-gray cactus is small, plump, and fleshy.
Very small, plump, and fleshy. Indeed. All right, so we cut the cactus. We have the knife. So that we should be able to make, I think, the storm spell and the invisibility spell now. If we can find fertile soil, we'll get the musical. Oh, we really want that one. So let's head back where there is more fertile soil. Oh, no, we got to head back to the... looks like we've run out of time. We have to book it back quickly. Oh, God.
Days.
Quiet, you. Stupid bard. Oh, Witcher 1. You got to chapter 3. Nice. You enjoying it? We have to rush. We do have to hurry. The next trip we'll try for the fertile soil, but at least we'll get a couple of spells worth it. We got a couple spells worth of ingredients on that trip, so it was still good. Oh, good, good. Glad to hear it. All right, book it up the stairs, sir. Maybe we should increase the game speed. Still passed out. Hide. I don't think we're carrying one ingredient that is safe. They're all glowing.
You get on your hands and knees and quickly shove all your possessions under the bed. They will be safe from the wizard's sharp eyes there.
Okay. Oh, we got 69 because of the cactus. Okay. Give out that last Cedric there belatedly. All right. So we're back.
69, dude!
Alright, I do want to try something. Let's wait until he reappears. First of all, I don't think we've taken a death from being in his room without his permission. So what if he just wakes up and sees us there? I'm not going to wake him up, because we have seen that death.
Manannan is taking a nap. Don't disturb him.
So we have seen that death, but what if he just like wakes up and we're just like creepily standing over his bed? So I do want to see that death, if it is a death. And then even if it's not a death, I want to see if we can sleep through this period, because I don't think we're going to be able to do anything productive while he's out and about. Especially because we don't have any food we could serve him either. So let's wait. Was he going to wake up at like 1:33 maybe? Boom, boom, boom. Wakey, wakey. We're nodding. Oh no, he's still sleeping. I do want to, like, dump out his chamber pot
You
on.
wouldn't want to risk waking Manannan.
Oh, yes, I would. Oh, there he is. Oh, he was pissed. Okay. He didn't say anything, though.
You know better than to go through my personal belongings.
I didn't go through them.
Manannan caught you snooping around. Now you're nothing but dust on the ground.
I was emptying your chamber pot, just as you would expect me to do. All right, so that's clearly not gonna work. All right, so I do want to see if we can sleep and go through this period. Oh, it was only for a minute. Do you only sleep for a minute at a time? No, that was like a second. What the heck? So maybe they don't allow you to skip through that period? Oh, here he comes. What is he upset about now?
You know better than to go through my personal belongings.
Oh. We left something problematic. Shoot. That's why he killed us. Okay. Now we left his wand. We put his wand back. We closed the trap door.
Manannan caught you snooping around. Now you're nothing.
We don't have anything in our we don't have anything in our inventory. So that's not the issue. Did we mess something up in his office? Or maybe even in the lab? I mean, we took spell ingredients. Is that the problem? Oh, why is this open? No, close that.
The cabinet door locks as you shut it.
I think that was the problem. All right, and it is locked now. So that was the issue. All right, so maybe we do have time then to be here for his to be creepy as he wakes up. All right, I'm glad we solved that. Okay. The ZX Spectrum can't keep up with my cow strokes. Alright, so we're gonna need next trip fertile soil. I'm not sure where we get the mistletoe. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for that one. Oh, we should have gotten dew off some grass or something, but we don't have a thimble. Okay. And then mandrake root. So we actually have most of the ingredients now.
You know better than to enter my quarters without permission.
So there is the quarters permission death we didn't get before. I don't think we got that one before.
You have disobeyed me for the last time.
I wish you would turn us into something other than ash, though. Just for variety's sake.
You have tried the wizard's patience one too many times.
Oh, that might not be good, actually. So that's maybe not a death. He's just getting annoyed. That means if we don't feed him his next meal, we could be screwed. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Alright, so we... Damn. So we don't want to do that unnecessarily. Yikes. It's not from GOG. This is a freeware game, because it's a fan-made remake. Hang on, let me see if we have the website. So this is available free of charge legally. They did not have the CR license for this, so they didn't sell it commercially because they made it for love of the game, as it were. Oh, the site isn't linked here. What? He's gonna kill it? Oh!
You know better than to go through my personal belongings.
I forgot when we restored, we still have to we still have to close that cabinet. Damn it! Here I am yakking away. That's right, Mike. AGD Interactive. Yeah.
This is no time to play the fool.
Yeah. So if you just Google AGD Interactive, you should be able to
Manana
find their
caught you
site.
snooping around. Now you're nothing but dust on the ground.
Did I add to the death counter? I don't know if I did. Alright, so we definitely need to close that cabinet there. Well, that's our score. That's not the death counter. Your death counter says 35.
The cabinet
Appreciate
door
it. Thanks, Ryan.
locks.
Alright, now we definitely need to get out of here because... He'll also kill us if he finds us there. Hey. Nope. What are you doing? I didn't say to go in there. Appreciate again for the raid there, Rhino. Okay. Let me actually go back in here and then resave. Sleep.
I am ravenous. Fix me something immediately.
Yeah, it's because I haven't been feeding him. So I'm wondering, can we bypass this in any way? Let's try it.
You never should have insisted.
He's probably going to get pissed for not feeding him, and that'll be the last straw. So that just took a minute. Damn it. And you can only sleep once. Ah. We might be screwed unless we can... Yeah. Unless you're going on a journey?
Gwydion, you were assigned a chore.
Can you just teleport me somewhere else? Oh, no. Uh-oh.
You have disobeyed me for the last time.
So this is a problem now. I don't know how we're going to get more food. I probably messed around too much early on just for fun. To see the game's content, not knowing that there was a limit.
You have tried the wizard's patience one too many times.
Oh man, how are we going to get food? And there's nothing in our inventory. Because everything there is mad, he'll kill us on sight.
You have not.
The only thing we have is like chicken feed, but I can't take that with me. Are we Walking Dead? We might be Walking Dead. Because there's just beverages there.
I am
Yeah, we are. Are we both?
There's no fun to be. There's no. Fortunately, you're not low.
Well, give me some butter then. Serve butter. Serve anything.
You have no use. Many.
Yeah, there's nothing in the kitchen. Was there any... We could buy large... Any groceries we would buy there would...
Manannan isn't...
Can we tell him that we're out of food?
Master?
Don't jabber at me, boy. Bring me my food now.
Why couldn't he tell us to do another chore? Oh god. He's gonna kill us for this? Talking to him twice. That means that's years of investment you have to wait on yourself, because you have to train a new kid from
Have
scratch.
disobeyed me for the last time.
Alright, this could be a problem.
Hate.
I don't know, we might even need to restart, because I was messing around so much early. Oh my god.
You found yourself pestering a wizard one day. He quickly grew tired and blew you away.
Alright, at least that's a new death message. We hadn't gotten a pestering death before. Oh god. Maybe we can get like eggs from the coop or something? That's my best guess. There's definitely nothing in the kitchen, it would seem. Now there is feed, but is there any...
When closed, the coop...
Maybe there are eggs here.
I am...
Where would you put it?
Unless we can take a chicken. I don't want to serve...
Where would... You are not close enough.
Oh, this would count as another bird feather, I suppose.
Where would you... The chicken dodges your... Where would... Your...
Okay, it shouldn't be this hard to get... It should not be this hard to pick up a chicken. Well, at least in the game, at least. I know it's not that easy in real life.
Where would you... The chicken Where would... You are not close... You are not... The chick...
I guess we suck.
Where would...
So there are no eggs here? There are no hens?
When closed, the...
No, it doesn't look...
Where would you... The chick...
Now we picked this up early. Why can't we do it again? That's dumb.
Where...
Yeah, maybe... Oh, we feed them and then maybe we can pick them up.
You pick up the chicken. You gently pluck a feather from the chicken and gently set it back on the ground.
Alright, well that's something. Oh, but this isn't even an item we can have on ourselves. Great. Okay, so this is something for later. So we're even going to die just by virtue of having that.
You pick up. You set the chicken.
Okay, so we can't take the chicken. Damn it. If we had the knife, could we kill the chicken? Ooh, okay, interesting. Are you sure we can take the knife from here? The knife was even magic. Oh no, we can take the knife. Oh man, this is going to be not good. Okay, so the knife's the one item we can have. Oh boy. I was gonna say, oh boy, you have mud on your spoon. You're dead.
I am ravenous. Fix me something immediately.
God, I mean, this may or may not work. I'm not sure, but if it does, it's gonna be pretty brutal. Hopefully, we can keep the other chicken around to get that feather. I don't know. Oh boy. Let's see if this works.
You are not a murderous boy, Gwydion.
Does it really count as murder if it's a farm chicken?
You pick up. You gently...
I don't know why I did that, because we can't do anything with this, but... Right, at least right now.
The chicken feather is small and light, no more than a piece of fluff.
Yeah, it's not like we broke into his... Alright, well, if we can't get... Wait, what's this?
Where would you...
Oh, that's the other chicken.
Where... That's too hard.
What's too hard?
These rocks are unsurprising.
I don't know where we're getting other food. There was the lard at the store, but there was no, like, salt. All of those were like forbidden ingredients. Acorns? So, okay, this is going to be for the language of creatures. That's right, because we couldn't get a second eagle feather. So the animal fur tuft will have to be the dog fur. Shoot. How are we going to do this? We might not be able to. That might be it. I kind of pissed them off too many times. There are no eggs there. Wait, why are we doing this? Let me reload. Because we're definitely going to die with that feather on us. Oh boy. Oh, we can get the bowl too. You can't buy food at the store or village. That's crazy.
I am
So we can't talk. We can't talk our way out of this. Did he have any food in his bedroom? I don't think he did.
Manannan is impatient.
Oh god, we can't get any drinks.
The moose head is secure. You have no use. You have no. You have. You have. You have. You have. You have. You. You'd like it left exactly where it is. Many chore.
This is a problem.
Many chore. Many.
Oh boy. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, this is, oh boy.
You've done enough.
So maybe, I guess we could restore and just try to speedrun the game up to this point. It wouldn't be too bad, right? Because we'd know pretty much what to do for the most part.
Many chore.
The only thing I'm trying to think. How did we get the... Oh, we just we had the fly spell. So we want to prioritize the fly spell. I think instead of doing this in... Because I think that was our third trip to the village. We could probably do it in 2.
Gwydion, you were assigned a chore. You know what happens to lazy boys. I am still hungry. When will you learn to obey?
Mandrake root is the important thing. We need that to make the cat cookie. Okay, so there's no way out of that by ignoring him.
I tried to be patient with you, Gwydion, but this is the final straw.
Damn.
You have tried the wizard's patience one too many times.
Oh boy, that sucks. Oh boy, okay.
You are not close. You are not. You are not.
How am I that close?
The old.
My office needs dust.
Alright, so, yeah, you know what? He hung me up from the rafters a few times, so I think just...
Nimbly, you...
doing his chores is going to be very important. Oh, wow. Even this is... We can't have this. Okay. So we can't do any of this stuff while he's here. Got it. Alright, so we just have to wait for him to tell us what chore to do. I'll take the tin cup. I think that one we can have.
The perfect servant. The old...
The kitchen is filthy.
Go clean it at once! Alright, that we can do, no problem.
You take the fruit. You take the loaf of... You take...
Yeah, because we only have enough food to feed him twice.
You take the wooden spoon. You take the carving knife. You retrieve.
I'm trying to think, did we get anything else from the shelves? I don't think we did. Being dust is an excuse for laziness. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else on the shelf. I think we're good. Alright, there's nothing else here. We can get the wings, the fly from the attic. Is there anything else we got from our room? I don't think so. We can check if we have time to kill.
You pick up.
Okay.
Picking off its wings, you throw the rest away.
Oh, that makes it... Okay. I already screwed up. That makes it a spell item. We have to quickly ditch that in our room if we can. Make it over there. Because if I get caught with that, I'm already dead. Just by dissecting a fly, basically. Okay, good. At least
you dropped your head.
Ooh, that got its points too. Hiding items. There was nothing in here, right?
You have nothing of it. As it's brought.
Okay. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything else we can do in the intervening period, right? 12, replay. Obviously we need to get the items from his room and the study, sort of. Chicken outside, eagle with the meat, feather. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else we can do now without getting caught for having spell ingredients.
You lift the bottom of the tapestry and peer. There are also dozens of... You lower the tap.
Smooth out the wrinkles. So actually, could we, the sleeping, I wonder if whether does that auto advance to the next checkpoint, which would be him leaving for his first trip. Let's see. That was like 2 minutes, okay. A 2-minute cat nap.
The wizard.
I have decided to take...
Good. Alright, see ya. Oh, we can definitely bump up the game speed, huh? Alright.
You take the...
I think that's the only thing we can get.
Right. You... There... The... You search the linen. You search the pocket.
Thank you.
You don't have a problem. You've only been fed.
What was the item? Oh,
You've never.
the essence.
You haven't. There's no.
Okay. So let's see. There's the wand. Oh, do we? Let's see. Oh, okay. The wings. You know what? Grab those two. Now, I wonder whether the. Here's a good question. I wonder whether is the access to the lab, is that randomized each playthrough? My guess is it is, the symbols, or is it the same? We could try it. If I can remember. I think it was...
Don't mess with it.
3 of these. Oh, no. Then it was like alternating. No, it was that. Shoot. Let me just try that again. So I think it was this. Then it was like, I might be swapping those two. No, it was not. Shoot. Yeah, okay. They probably randomized it. There was one more I want to try, which would be this one. Yeah, okay. It looks like they'll randomize it each playthrough, which is fair. Okay, so I think we're ready to head out then. Oh wait, do we want to get the chicken feather? Yeah, let's get the chicken feather.
Where would you? You pick up. You gently.
Okay. All right, we should do another save. Okay, so let's try the meat on the eagle now. It's not a bald eagle, it's a black eagle. Oh, we didn't get the cat fur, but that's okay, we can get that later. Alright, well, 20 points down, 50 to go to get back to where we were. Alright, so how do we want to do this? We probably should prioritize the library, right? Because that'll get us access to the lab. Now the library, let's just think about this for a second. How did we get in there? The spoon, right? Okay, so that should be... I don't think we need anything else to be able to do that.
These two are...
Oh, why are you walking so slowly? Oh, dude, walk! Get out of there! Oh, why? Yeah, what happened to the timer? Thank you. Thank you, Echo. Oh, since we're here...
Your attempts to reload...
While we're here, grab the acorns.
You pick and poke among the fallen acorns.
Newly fallen.
Your attempts to... You pick and poke...
Okay, good. Got acorns. I guess since we're here, let's get the... Oh, we do have the mirror, so we could do the Medusa, I guess. Oh, and snake skin.
You retrieve...
Okay. Did they also randomize which cactus you can cut?
The skin...
I think it was, yeah, it was north of here. There we go. Okay, so it's the same cactus. Good, good.
Your eyes adjust.
What is this?
Better save just in case.
Just as, but I am as.
They make her so mystical. That's so easy to get rid of. Ecorn is squirrel. Acorn. Nice.
She's harmless now.
I wanted to chip off a piece of her for as a souvenir.
You take the smooth stone.
Ta-da. Okay. Were there any other items to get here? I can't remember, but it's okay. We can always locate it later if we need to. Don't think there's anything here. Oh, we have this stupid bard.
The forest, it's a
Greetings. What it's natural, just fair. Have you always? What I was? I'm sorry. No. Have you finished? Well,
The bard seems...
pain.
Get out of here. Yeah, pain listening to you. Okay. So let's head to the to the library.
You can't read.
Despite the...
Okay, wooden spoon.
You slide...
It does seem weird that the only thing to do is pick up that book. I think there might be something else somewhere. Ah, okay, yeah, so they did randomize the symbols. Interesting. Okay, we'll check back on that later. Once
The rest of the...
All right, so that was the most important thing to do.
It's...
Oh. So we have a couple of options. We could either head back and immediately make that spell now. Do we have everything we need for it? Saffron, petal essence. Yeah, we do. To fly like a fly. Let's see. Tailskin chicken feather. Oh, we should try to get that dew. Where are we going to get a thimble? Sewing. Salt. Yeah, we need the money, which we can't do until we get that spell. So that'll be the next trip. Acorns we have. Spoon we have. We have patch we need to buy. Sand. We could get the sand and the water stuff, I guess. Go this way, actually. And we can get the dog fur here. I don't think there's any point going to the tavern now because we can't get anything there.
Good day to
You pat...
Okay. So we have the dog fur and the cat fur. Oh, we can get the fish. Okay, good. Now let's get we need the bowl. No, not the bowl. The oh, we don't have the flask. But we can get sand and I guess the...
Using your hand, you make a baby's footprint. Using your...
Oh, we needed the, not... Oh, we need sand from the desert, I guess, not beach sand. Yeah. We can get the cup of water here, though, I think.
What's up with that?
You scoop up a cupful of ocean water.
Yeah, but the other one we need the flask, which we don't yet have. So we're going to have to get that from the other. I guess we can get the mud along the way here, but... Is it on the next screen up, I think? Yep.
There's...
Oh, we have to learn about it before we can pick it. Wow, okay. Strange. Where are we going to get fertile soil, by the way? Maybe we shouldn't try to pick that either, because we don't know about it, I guess, yet. Let me see if I can get some sand, though, since we're here. Yeah.
You scoop up a small handful of sand.
Hey, how's it going, Dark?
The hole is deep, much longer than your...
Yeah, so we still haven't figured out how to get that thing out of there, huh? The spoon isn't going to work.
You can't...
The knife?
You can't...
Hold. Alright. We'll worry about it later, I suppose. Oh, dude, please. Just walk to the right. It's making me click out of the window. Okay. How do I get out of here? Need to go to the mountain. The mountain. Development hell for a decade. Wow. Okay, here we go. So I think we want to go back up now. I think we might have enough time to make the first spell, grab all the other ingredients. Oh, we probably should save before we go back up here. I'm probably going to be missing some ingredients and then it's going to be annoying. But the good news is it looks like you have a limit to the number of times you can disobey the wizards, as we unfortunately found out. So as long as we do his chores, we should be okay, even if we'll at least have more opportunities because we're only gonna have to we can feed him twice, and even if we don't feed him the third time, it'll just be our first strike.
You unlock the oak cabinet. Inside, you take...
Okay. Now let's consult the book again for this new set of symbols. Okay, so I don't know, for some reason I want to call that a ticket thing. 3 snakes. Parentheses minus parentheses snake. Yeah, hell, let me just take a screenshot. I don't know, I'm trying to memorize. Okay. Okay, ticket. Oh wow, this is just like way back in order. Oh cool. Do you think you might pick it up, Dark? Nope. Yeah.
You quick.
I'm glad they don't make you enter it a second time. That's helpful.
You pick up the... You pick... You pick up... You pick up the... Most of the bottles are.
What haven't we picked up?
Most of the.
Oh, this one.
You pick up. Most of the bottles are un.
I've taken all the uninteresting ones. Good. All right.
You take a close.
Covered with gold, you eagerly thumb through most of the formulas.
Okay, so we can make the eagle one, right? Okay. So saffron into the rose petal.
You add a pinch of saffron to the.
And then recite.
With trepidation.
Spirits of air.
Magic wand over the essence.
You wave the.
Okay. Wow. We're making faster practice than I realized. Okay, so we have a couple of options now. Can we actually make another spell? Let's see. No, because we need to buy stuff. We don't have the mistletoe. We don't have dew. We need to buy the pouch. Yeah, we need to buy the ingredients. Oh, do we have the flask? I guess we must have picked it up. And they wouldn't let me get the mud, so we can't make the storm spell. And I haven't bought the lard yet. So we can't make any other spells. So the option I think we have is, can we... Oh my god. You idiot. Well, I guess there we fell off that. Do we have the flask yet? It's there. So the question is, do we have enough time to make it back down to the town?
No time to play the fool.
Buy the ingredients. Maybe even... Well, actually, we'd have to... Oh, shit! I didn't see the damn cat. He's trying to move quickly. My bad.
Seems like black cats really bring bad luck.
Okay, it's not here this time. Good. Alright, I'm going to put back the wand. Just because I don't think we're going to have enough time. If we're up against time, I just want to go straight to my bedroom. I don't have to worry about this situation as well.
You carefully... Your hands... The cabinet...
Oh, man. And already we're running out of time. Okay, so we didn't have enough time to do that, unfortunately. So wow, that was only 8 minutes that first time, or whatever. Oh, we do have time to get Kefir,
You are not close.
Since we're here.
You are not close. You are...
I am close enough, dude.
The despicable... You are not... Nimbly. You manage...
Stupid cat. Whether you know it or not, you just helped me.
Yeah, okay. Good, so we got that fur. Hide. Because that has the water in it now. Key. Petal essence, fly wings. Chicken feather, eagle feather. Acorn, snake skin. Cactus, smooth stone. Book. Dog fur. Fish. I think increasing the game speed is increasing the timer. I think that's what that's doing. I don't think we want the game speed up this much. I don't think that's good. I'm gonna move that way back down. Oh, do shut up, Leopold. What is that command? I might have gotten rid of a few.
Oh,
There.
Do shut up, Leopold.
It was this shot. There you go. Two. Yeah, I think that's cutting down on our available time. That was only like yellow for a minute. Can you imagine only having a minute or two to get back? That would suck. So that's not good. All right, I think we'll wait for him here, do whatever chore he gives us, which is actually probably going to be downstairs, come to think of it. It'll either be cleaning his office, the kitchen, feeding him, feeding the chicken, something like that. I guess the one upstairs could be emptying his chamber pot. Probably going to be down here. Although, yeah. Then we'll try to sleep to the next thing, I guess. Yeah, we closed that. Okay. Was it a checklist fucking trick? And it's ramblings. Oh, what a tremendous game that was for those reasons. You know what? I wish if the game speed were increased, I wish the timer would just, you could actually visibly see it with the timer just increasing more.
The wizard's glare makes you suddenly feel very, very small.
I am hungry. Prepare me a meal at once.
Okay. So at least this time, yeah, this is gonna be the first meal.
Manannan is...
So we'll give him the fruit. You good? I guess we can talk to him since that's a thing.
What is it?
What are the people?
The wizard.
Why?
No.
Selfish.
You have the strangest notion.
They sound
Much like your...
Okay. Can you give us... I guess that was our task. Alright, so let's see if we can advance time by sleeping. I don't know. Just so we can make it to his next journey or whatever. Because I don't think there's anything productive we can do while he's here now. Sleep. Okay, so it's like 3 minutes. Is that enough for him to decide to go out of town? Good, yeah, it was.
You see an evil sneer come across the wizard's face.
I am going to lie down for a rest. Do not disturb me.
So soon after eating? That can't be good for you. Alright, save here. Okay. So we need to, what do we need to do? We need to get the money to buy all the rest of the ingredients. Yeah. We need to do that fly spell. Okay. I'm trying to think what else we haven't done that we did do before. I mean, that'll probably get us a bunch of points. Question is, does it get us 15 points? Don't think that quite that many, but it might be close. We'll also be able to get at least one more item, I think. Oh, the flask, yeah, with the water, yeah. We'll be able to fill up the flask with water as well. So let's go to the hideout. Which is here. Oh, I left all the stuff there. Okay, damn it. Well, good thing I saved right there.
Oh no.
Oh, boy. Thank God there's no inventory limit in this game, huh? Yeah, it's too bad there does not appear to be the magic map. That's too bad. Yeah, isn't that a bummer? Oh my God.
Watch your step.
Of course. He's like, yeah, I'll just walk off the edge. Why not? I could do take all. I'm an idiot. All right, whatever. Good news is it doesn't take long to manually retrieve everything as well. What is it? He feels a strange pulling sensation. I like walked right over there or something. Ouch. Maybe there is a magic map and I just have not located it. I do remember in the original game I did have trouble with like the wardrobe. Maybe that was getting the key or something. Because there was something on top and then there was the drawer below. This though, it looks like there's just one item or just one hotspot, which is just opening up the main doors of the cabinet. And then you get the key out of the gown. Let's go left of here. Oh, this dude. Oh.
Home.
Home. Well, actually, you know what? Hang on. Maybe it's not so bad. Because we're about to get the items right back, right? That's the idea here. Alright, so I'll let them knock me out. As long as they didn't take the essence and the wings. They did not. Good.
In your insect form, as you decide. You feel around. You pull it.
Okay, there's 58. $60.
You have entered the treehouse. You open the chest. You very.
Thank you. How many coins do we get there? 35. Okay, good. So that's the same. $64. Yeah, so I think buying the items, between buying the items at the store and then getting the stuff from the ocean, I think that should get us even. Hopefully. It's weird that he's got to do a walkabout around the tree to just walk to the right. Alright, let's do a save. We have our coin purse. Oh, are you kidding me? What? What an annoyance.
After recovering.
Hate.
Was that just random? I was hanging out on the screen? Apparently it was. It wasn't predetermined just for entering the screen.
Good day to you.
I guess we should, just so he knows.
Greetings.
I have
Indeed.
I have
Tell me.
oh
In that.
are up.
If you don't.
I have
About. How.
the first
And. What you know.
The shopkeeper appears.
I
Yeah. Oh.
what's so the usual
Expect.
exact
Are you keen?
as well I have
You have
Okay. Let's buy all of his goods and services.
I'd like to purchase.
certainly.
You count out. You count. You count. You count.
Okay, thank you. So we should hopefully be done with the store now. So hopefully just getting the water with the flask should get us to 70 and even. If so, that didn't take us too long.
You fill the flask with ocean water.
No, okay, we have 1 point more. Oh, it's the mud. That's what it is, the mud, yeah. So hopefully we'll be able to do it now because he has a reason to take it. Was that the issue before, perhaps? Yeah.
You kneel and scoop.
All right, we are even. Awesome. So that did not, I mean, I guess we could go back and see. It didn't seem like it took that much time, which is great. All right, mud. So now the question is, do we have enough time to get back and make another, like a couple spells? We also could do the eagle here, maybe. I still want to look for, oh wait, could that be the fertile soil? 1 second, we did just save. I want to see if that's the fertile soil, maybe.
The grass is more exciting to. The grass.
No. So we still need to be on the lookout for fertile soil. What would that get us? Oh, musical talent. We really need that.
It's not safe to loiter here too long. It's not.
Yeah. Oh, and we're already in the yellow. Shoot. This seems to be moving faster than I remember in the prior times.
The area offers.
I have no time to indulge. So is there any sort of gardening area where lots of plants are growing? I mean, this looked like a good spot to do it. We didn't save over yeah, okay, the game speed is still lower. Good. I don't think, have we looked at...
One of the trees has a light green plant growing on it. Closer inspection reveals it as mistletoe.
Yeah, I don't think we ever looked at this screen.
The forest grass gives way to a coarser coastal green. You're standing on a bluff overlooking the ocean. There's a village to the north. Offshore elements have affected the tree's growth. The trees are smaller nearer the coast.
Okay, so here's the mistletoe. We were wondering where that was. Here it is.
You search among the hanging mistletoe until you find a sprig that has dried. You break it off and carry it with you.
Ooh, new PB. Okay, it's too bad we don't have fertile soil, though, would get us the musical talent, which is would be huge. But all right, I guess we can get that next time. We do have to hoof it back because it's... Oh, we haven't been here either. Oh my gosh, the Three Bears house. Well, unfortunately, we don't have time. This must be the fertile soil, though.
Hurry along there, Mildred.
Yes, George.
Mama, my button's not done up!
Button? Haven't you taught him anything, Mildred?
Nothing.
It's a bit difficult for him, George.
That mama bear having, like, hair and makeup on is, like, disturbing.
What a beautiful garden, you think.
Oh, dude.
The residents must take great care of it. Dew has formed on the petals from the night before.
So we got Thumble, we can get that.
You take a handful of fertile soil from the garden.
There's the fertile soil. Nice. Awesome. Alright, we better... Now we know where the dew is. That's great as well. But we better hoof it back because we do not have much time.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Oh, and I do owe you a Cedric. Okay. Remind me to who out a Cedric when we're back safely in our bedroom. Walk, dude, walk. By the way, I did, I don't know, 6 months ago or so, I did rewatch the Once Upon a Forest VOD just because I was curious. I was, it's something, you know, it was a short game, etc. It was not a very good game. The gameplay in that was like really poor, even for a kid's game. The gameplay was bad, and that, I mean, obviously it had some nice, you know, characters and the art and so forth, and obviously that rush, hurry, hurry. But if you actually look at the gameplay, it was not good. I can't remember what I gave it, but we don't have the wand with us, do we? I hope we don't. Okay, good, we don't. So unfortunately, we don't even have time to make this spell, but
You get on your hands and knees and quickly shove all your possessions under the bed. They will be safe from the wizard's sharp eyes there.
I wish you could just hide all magical, or, you know, forbidden possessions, because I might need to serve him the bread and stuff. I am curious, by the way, do we have that paper? Yeah. Oh, we do. Hang on a second. I do want to see in the paper. What, did that take the full notes? No, it did not. Interesting. Alright, save there. Alright, welcome in, McFarlane.
Your heart skips as the wizard gives you an evil look.
I am ravenous. Fix me something immediately.
Meal 2 already? Damn it. Alright. Fertile soil. I'm just, our to-dos. And we got the mistletoe, right? So we still need the mandrake root. Oh, let me who out before I forget. Yeah, it's our next game. No, we're playing the original version. There have been some remakes and things. Alright, we know where the dew is. We need a thimble, though. So it feels like we need thimble, and maybe we can get the dew from the Three Bears' house. Maybe the Mama Bear sows or something. And then the mandrake root. So, alright, so we're doing great on this ingredient side. So we're going to have to feed him the bread now. Cooking the cat. I did try to pick up the cat before to do that, but it didn't work.
Manannan is impatiently waiting for his food.
Alright, I guess we'll try to sleep to get advanced to the next journey or what have you. Definitely seems like... I thought we had like a good 20 minutes between, you know, when he was sleeping or on a journey, but it seems like it's going faster. Not getting as much time. $28, $29, $30. Okay, 3 minutes.
Manannan,
I have decided to take a journey.
Good. Enjoy. Send us a postcard. So much inventory. Okay. I have decided to take a journey. Alright, we will need to get the wand. Let's get a save. So we do need to go to the Three Bears house and do something with the Jew. So let's see, 72, study 031. Where's our key? So I'm trying to think. The cookie spells the best. Do we have everything?
You unlock the oak cabinet using the brass key.
No, we need the mandrake root. Damn it. You know where I bet that is? I bet that's in that across the
You take
desert. I bet you it's across the desert area. That's probably where it's going to be.
You quick. You quick. You quick.
So we've made the fly spell. We should be able to make the invisible spell here. And I think the storm spell. Oh, the musical talent is the one we want to focus on now.
You look at.
Actually, go through the end. I do want to see if that... Did that fill out our notepad? Yeah, it did. Good. Alright. Get out of here. Okay. This is a useful concoction for the more musical of the magically inclined. Add 1 handful of a hot, dry sand to a glass flask filled with seawater. So, where's our sand? That's salt. Here's the sand, I think.
You're carrying a handful of sand from the desert.
All right, to the flask. The flask of water. This.
You add a handful of sand to the flask.
Oh, come on.
You shouldn't try making up your own spells.
How is that my own spell? That's what it told me to do. You've got to be joking me. Alright. Well, first things first, we're going to have to save again before we start the spell. I don't know what that was about.
You unlock. Inside, you take it. You quit.
I did forget about the 3 bears. Alright, save here.
You look at.
Is it not hot? Do we need to heat it up? Is that the problem? We do have seawater. Is it ocean water? Is that the difference? 1 handful of... Yeah, maybe we need to heat it up. That's dumb. Alright. So let me try it.
You light the charcoal brazier.
Alright, sand. Is it even going to heat up on its own? It seems silly.
Don't touch anything unless you know what you're doing.
Well...
Don't.
Don't mess with it.
Are they making a differentiation between seawater and ocean water?
The jar is filled with clear water from the ocean.
Well, what sea is there? Does this not count as... Oh, they gave us a point for taking it. It's really dumb if it's not. Place 1 handful of fertile soil to the flask. Shake the flask to mix the contents thoroughly. Wave a magic wand over the flask. Reset the following. The draft comes in handy as functions. Yeah. A glass flask. Is it not a glass flask?
The jar is filled with clear water.
Ugh. I don't know. I thought unless the sand doesn't count as hot, do we have to do it?
You shouldn't try making up your...
Can we only do it while it's... Is it cold? Is that the problem? Do I have to hold it by the torch? This is dumb.
You can't use that. You can't...
Oh my god. If we have to go to the desert again, that's
look
ridiculous. I would hope they would say, like, oh, when you look at it, the sand is cold or something like that. But
you're carrying a handful of sand from the desert. You're carrying...
They're not specifying whether it's cold or not. Or hot, or what. We'll try it one more time, but I think it's going to kill us, right? Is it not a handful?
You add a handful of sand
No, it is
to
a
the
handful.
flask.
Oh, now it worked? Why didn't it work before? Last time, I got killed by that. That's weird. 1 handful of fertile soil. So fortunately, we just picked that up. Is this the soil?
You're carrying a handful of fertile soil from the Bear family's garden.
Bear, oh, B-E-H-R. Is that how Bear paints is also spelled, I believe?
You add a handful of fertile soil to the flask.
Okay. Shake the flask to mix the contents thoroughly. I hope that's just using my hand on it. I don't know how else we would shake it.
You shake the flask's contents until they are thoroughly mixed.
Now we wave the wand over it. Oh, what? I think because I had the hand icon and not the...
your own spell.
I had the hand icon and not the pointer icon. That's dumb. Oh my god. They thought I wanted to interact with the wand? Well, of course I did.
You look...
Oh my god. I almost... Typing in the stuff was almost better. Considering how finicky this interface is. Maybe I took the dirt last time. Maybe I didn't take the sand. Maybe that's why it dinged me last time, because I picked up the dirt.
You're carrying...
I thought I took the sand. But...
You add a hand...
Okay, this is the dirt. Or the soil.
You add a handful of...
Oh, now shake it.
You shake the...
Alright, now the wand.
You wave the magic wand over the flask.
Recite the following.
With trepidation, you prepare to recite the enhancing musical talent incantation.
Earth bearing fruit from one's toiling hands, with patience of timeless, swift sifting sands, swirl through endurance, soaked salty with seas, permit me to please all musically.
You feel the contents of the flask stir slightly as you finish the incantation.
Yeah, right. Good. So this is the musical spell. Excellent. All right, so that should give us 2 more Cedrics. Hey, Glitch. How does one determine which hands this book measures by? One does not determine. One only lives moment to moment, and we're at the mercy of how this all works. All right, I think we can make the deep sleep spell. Grind 3 acorns with the mortar and pestle. Put it in a bowl. 1 cup of nightshade juice in the bowl. Stir it with a spoon. Ah, but the spoon has mud on it. Shit. So let's do the Brewing a Storm spell first. 1 cup of ocean water in a bowl. Light the brazier. Okay, hang on. This is the cup of ocean water, right?
The metal cup has ocean water in it.
It does.
You pour the cup of ocean water into the bowl.
Oh, good. And so that makes that not glow anymore. Okay, light the brazier and slowly heat the bowl, but do not boil, then remove.
You light the charcoal brazier.
Brazier.
You place the bowl of ocean water on the charcoal brazier.
Brazier. Don't boil
you
it.
remove the bowl before it starts to boil.
Good, that's automated. That's good. All right. Put 1 spoonful of mud in the bowl. I hope this... Does it have to be dry? Can it be dried?
You add a spoonful of mud to the bowl.
Oh, good. We didn't die. That's good news. Add 1 pinch of toadstool powder to the bowl. Which one is the toadstool powder?
The jar is filled with liquefied musical talent. Toad spittle is
That's toad spittle.
The cream cup.
Toadstool powder.
You add the toadstool powder to the bowl.
Was it 1 pinch?
You save the empty jar for reuse.
I hope so. All right. Blow into the hot brew. How am I going to blow into it? Recite the following. Does this hand blowage?
You blow into
yes.
the steaming bowl.
Okay, good. Whew. All right, now recite.
With trepidation, you prepare to recite the brewing a storm incantation.
From nature, I now call on thee, the power of the land and sea. When brew is stirred, all should be warned, the might of the approaching storm.
Wave a magic wand over the brew and pour it into a jar. Where's our wand?
You wave the magic wand over the bowl.
And then pour it into a jar. This is the jar we just vacated.
You carefully pour the storm brew into the empty jar. The charcoal brazier burns out.
Nice. Okay, there we go. Save it. So this is the storm spell at 034. Okay. Actually, hang on. Pause here for a second. All right. So we made the storm spell. We made the musical spell. We should be able to make the deep sleep and the teleportation and the invisible spell. Yeah, we should be able to do
You're so good
3
at
more,
this.
at least 3 more spells. Okay, we want to do deep sleep. 3 acorns with grind 3 acorns with a mortar and pestle. All right, so where are acorns? Here they are.
You place the acorns in the mortar.
Grind them up.
You grind the acorns into a fine powder.
I do indeed. Put the acorn powder in a bowl. Did I get the acorn powder back? Probably not. I probably have to retrieve it. Yeah. And then put 1 cup of nightshade juice in the bowl. Do I have to measure out
You carefully scoop the acorn powder out of the mortar.
Okay. This goes in the bowl. And then we need a cup of...
You put the acorn powder into the bowl.
Now we need our nightshade juice. Is it this one?
The nightshade juice.
Yeah. Now hopefully we can just pour this in, or do we have to measure it into the cup?
You pour 1 cup of nightshade juice into the bowl.
Automated. Love it. Okay. Now we have to stir it with a spoon and light a brazier. And then boil the mixture until the nightshade juice is almost gone. Stir the mixture with a spoon.
You carefully stir the contents of the bowl. You light the charcoal brazier.
Brazier. Oops.
You place the bowl on the charcoal brazier.
Brazier.
You wait until the nightshade juice is almost gone. A damp, powdery substance remains behind in the bowl.
Do we just put that in the pouch, or let's see? Remove the mixture from the heat, spread the mixture on the table, and wait until dry.
You remove the bowl from the charcoal brazier.
Spread it on the table?
You pour the contents of the bowl onto the table.
Wait till it's dry.
The sleeping powder dries on the wizard's table. You remind yourself not to breathe too heavily.
When
the sleeping powder...
Is it dry? We have to wait until dry and then recite the following. It says it's drying. Well, I guess if we're dead, we're dead.
The sleeping...
Yeah, I don't want to wait here. Let's just recite and hopefully it works.
With trepidation, you prepare to recite the causing a deep sleep incantation.
Acorn, nightshade, together mixed. Concoction of a deep sleep fixed. From places of much lesser light, you bring to them a long good night.
Wave a magic wand over the powder. And then put it in our pouch.
You wave the magic wand over the powder.
Okay. Where's our pouch? Here it is.
You carefully scoop up the powder from the table. With steady hands, you put the sleeping powder into the empty pouch. You now have a magical powder that will put anyone in the vicinity to sleep when poured on the ground in a place where there's both darkness and moisture. The charcoal brazier burns out.
Alright, there's our sleeping spell. Nice. Awesome. Oh, I was way behind that. When all... Oh, did I not get... I didn't give out Cedric's for getting 86. My bad. Okay, so if we were at... what were we at? 78, right? So 81, 84, 87, 90, 93. Yeah, 5 Cedric's. I should have just... I should have just subtracted and then divided by 3, but oh well. Alright, we did save. Okay, so next we'll do the teleportation spell. Okay, grind 1 spoonful of salt grains with a mortar and pestle. 1 spoonful. So I guess we gotta get the spoon for that.
You measure 1 spoonful of salt and pour it into the mortar. You grind the salt with the pestle.
Okay. Grind 1 sprig of dried mistletoe in the mortar and rub 1 smooth stone of unusual color in the mixture. So mistletoe and smooth stone. Very good that we got that mistletoe right there at the end before we headed back. Is this it? I think.
The dried sprig of mistletoe is a thick grayish green with remnants of little berries still attached. It is not a pretty plant.
Oh, I should have put out 5, not 3. There's another 2. Okay. It's not a pretty plant.
You place the sprig of mistletoe in the mortar.
I think we have to grind that up too, right?
You grind the mistletoe with the pestle.
Okay. Then we, the smooth stone in the mixture and kiss the stone. Interesting. Alright, where's our stone?
You rub the stone in the mixture.
How do we kiss a stone?
It doesn't require a spit and polish.
Oh, I guess we have it back in our inventory. Massage it with your mouth.
You gently kiss the stone.
It should be a wet kiss, Glitch. Use your tongue. Recite the following.
With trepidation, you prepare to recite the teleportation at random incantation.
My kiss so tender I now give, so that I may have a chance to live.
A tender kiss.
Seeking a place of trouble less. When my smooth stone I shall caress.
Yes. Make sure you caress, Glitch. Make sure you caress. Wave a magic wand over the stone. Where is our stone?
You wave the magic wand over the stone.
Yay! Awesome, okay. So that's the teleportation spell. Alright. I need to fix... first, let's give out the Cedrics, which would be 2 more. And then I think we're also going to need to... we're in triple digits now, so we need to fix the layout here. With the... I'll move that over a bit. Too far. There we go, that's good. One over more. Okay, good. Excellent. Alright, so that was the teleportation spell. We can do... We don't have the do, so we can't do the language of creatures spell, but we can do the becoming invisible spell. Okay, let's do that one. Alright, cut a cactus with a knife. I think we already did that. Squeeze the cactus juice onto a spoon. Oh, I guess we gotta cut it again. Alright. So we cut it off, but now we gotta cut it up. Here.
You cut the cactus in half with the knife.
Alright, now spoon me. Spoon me some juice.
You squeeze the cactus juice into the spoon.
Alright. Place the cactus juice in a bowl and put 1 jar of lard into the bowl. Where's my bowl? There it is. What happened to my cactus juice spoon?
You add the cactus juice to the bowl.
Cactus juice. Alright, now we need the lard. I think it's this one.
There's nothing very interesting about this jar of whitish, thick lard.
Thick lard.
You add the jar of lard to the bowl. You keep the empty jar for later use.
I do indeed. Add 2 drops of toad spittle to the bowl and stir the mixture with a spoon. Alright, toad spittle. I think it's this one.
Toad spittle. You add 2 drops of toad spittle to the bowl.
Okay, now we need to mix it with the spoon.
You carefully stir the contents of the bowl.
Okay. Recite the following.
With trepidation, you prepare to recite the Becoming Invisible incantation.
Juice of cactus and toad spittle upon myself, but just a little. With flame and moisture both present, I shall become most transparent.
Wave a magic wand over the bowl and put the ointment into the empty lard jar. Doot, doot, doot.
You wave the magic wand over the bowl.
The bowl. Put it in the jar.
You carefully pour the invisibility ointment into the empty lard jar.
It is not safe, Glitch. You will die if you do that. I speak as one from experience. Boy. All right, so that gets us up to 107. Get our save. All right. Are we able to make any more spells? That might be it for now. Let's take a look. So we have the turning into a cat one, but we need the mandrake root for that one, which we don't have. And the language of creatures, which we need to do. Okay, so yeah, we have 2 more spells to make, but we don't have the ingredients for them. So now the question becomes, do we have enough time to go to the village and get the dew and or... do we have enough time? Probably we don't, but we'll see how far we can get. Good, the cat's not here.
This is no time to play the fool.
I played the fool. Your assistant's still in the basement, huh?
You quickly pull the levers in the correct sequence.
Alright, let's put the wand back. That cleared out our inventory, condensed the inventory, which is nice.
You carefully replace the magic wand exactly as you found it. The cabinet door locks as you shut it.
Oh wait, so we are now halfway through the game, on points at least. Hey! Sega Nick! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders! Welcome to King's Quest 3 Redux. How's it going, Nick? How was your stream tonight? It was X-Men, right? Any luck with X-Men? And welcome everyone from Nick's stream over to the Adventure Quest. We're trying to play and beat every adventure game that we can. And what you're looking right now is a fan's remake of the original King's Quest 3 from 1986. Made by fans in 2011. So an SVGA remake, but apparently there's new content as well. We gotta be careful here. We might fall off this clip if we're not careful. So I don't think we're gonna have much time, but we have to try to obviously see how much time we might have to make it to the village. We could do the musical spell. We could do the eagle spell. And we could also try getting into the Three Bears house and maybe getting the dew and or the thimble. Maybe we should actually do that one first. Made it to the final boss but still stuck. Oh, wow. So have you made it to the final boss before? Because I think you've been playing that X-Men periodically, right? Yep, makes total sense. Thanks again for the raid, Nick. Appreciate it. Oh, here's Mama Bear.
The lady of the house is tending the garden.
Well, it's already yellow. Okay, so we didn't really have enough time here.
This quaint little cottage is home to the bears.
Bears.
A cottage sits near the southern edge of Ludor. It is fronted by a picket fence and well-tended garden. A white picket...
Hello. Sorry.
Very scary.
Stay away, human.
Can we get a death since we're down here? I will not stay away.
Mama Bear growls at you as you near the flower bed. Better stay away from it. And her. Oh dear, you have annoyed Mama Bear by trampling her precious flowers.
She just threw us.
Oh dear.
Third time's a charm. Can we get a death from this?
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Yeah, look how quickly we had less than a minute from yellow to red. That's crazy. I'm just gonna see.
Oh dear.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I just wanted to see whether we could... There's something weird, funky going on with the timing.
Scram!
Man, these bears are not very hospitable, I'll say that. Alright, so...
It's easier.
Oh gosh. You expect... Yeah, I expected a... I expected a mauling as well. But we did not get it. 20 hours. Got there once in 2-player, trying to wrap it up solo. Yeah, that must be rough, I can only imagine. Alright, so let's hide our items. We're gonna have to wait till the next cycle for this. Try out. We can keep the bowl. Nice. Alright, so let's sleep to pass some time. Yeah, wait, you only get minute from yellow to red? That's crazy.
I am hungry. Prepare me a meal at once.
Damn. This is not good because this is going to be our third meal. At least we'll get a couple of strikes, I guess. Wait, oh wait, we might be out of food already. We have no food. Shit, so this is going to be strike 1. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Unless there's a way to get other food maybe in the town, village. So I guess because we can't do that, safely at least. Yeah, I guess we just sleep until more time, then he'll get pissed at us and punish us. Let's see. Could only feed him twice.
Gwydion, you were assigned a chore. You know what happens to lazy boys. I am still hungry. When will you learn to obey?
All right, that's strike
Perhaps
one.
you'd like a closer view of the ground.
Yeah, we turn into a snail.
Suddenly, you feel squishy and slimy with an awful weight on your back. Your tentacled eyes swivel around to see your shell. Oh no, he's turned you into a snail.
Oh no. Boom, boom, boom. Can we sleep as a snail? No, I don't have access over that.
The bed is nothing more than a cot, hard and cold and difficult to sleep on. Your pillow is small and flat, as it is made of old rags.
Rags. Alright, so I guess we just have to wait till this wears off. Can we go downstairs in it? Yeah, apparently. It'd be better if you could leave a trail behind you. Add a bit of visual intrigue to the proceedings. The snailings.
I am going to lie down for a rest. Do not disturb me.
Alright. Let's go back. Let's get our stuff. Nope, you idiot. Up here. Alright, so we gotta move quickly to back to the town. Hopefully the bears go for their walk or something. That's probably why we should go there first, because if they're not there, then we can just come back later. But if they are, I'll take over.
Dropping.
If they are there, we can go to we could try the spider web and the we should try the musical one. We should definitely do the musical one. All right, let's do a save here because in case we die on the way down. I probably am missing a map. I bet you the map is still there somewhere. Probably in his bedroom. And maybe you have to use like a knife or something to cut something to reveal the map behind something else. I don't know. But it shouldn't be. Hopefully you're not required. Maybe, do you need it later in the later parts of the game? I don't know how they've handled it here. Well, I guess we'll see. All right, come on. Oh, come on. They're running the wrong way. Okay. Bears are here, so we're not going to be able to do anything. Oh, bees. Oh, right.
The trunk is home to a fair few bees.
The bee's knees.
This is the southwestern corner of the forest. You see a small cottage to the east and the desert to the west.
Several bushes and small trees grow in this part of Ludor.
Let's actually do a save. Oh, we've hit our 50 save slot limit. Okay. Is there no scroll bar to... No. Oh, what the heck? Oh man, they're making me click all the way down. So yeah, there's no scroll bar. Wow, that sucks.
Epo Cedric.
Ippo Anaya, thanks so much for the 21 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, Anaya. Thank you. All right, this is 107 B's 48. Did we get a bee death?
That would be inviting trouble.
Trouble's my middle name.
You can smell the honey from here.
Oh, we have to get honey, huh? Probably like smoke, but we don't have smoke, I don't think. Yeah, we don't. All right. Actually, one second. I do want to add this. We did get that last items. Oh, we still need the glass bottle too. Huh. All right. Honeybees is a thing. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe they're gone. No, they just came back. Damn. Oh, and this is taking time. So I think going back and forth might be able to trigger different states with them. Oh. Come on. Annoying.
After recovery.
No, only 50. Yeah. Which, hey, Landell, yeah, having 5 in the game was loaded was definitely kind of annoying at times. Damn, they came back. Look at just sucking up time when we can't do anything. Get in the damn house, you're wasting valuable time. See if I can trigger them leaving on their walk. Maybe they're gone now? Although, how would we get in the house?
Scram!
Damn. Are they still here?
There is no answer.
Ooh. And they just left it unlocked. Awesome. Okay.
You are in the charming, cozy home of the 3 bears. Homely bunch, aren't they? Cheery flames crackle in the fireplace. The bears must feel the cold.
Must.
The wooden chair is very large and solidly built. Homely bunch. There are bowls of porridge on the table, a far cry from the fish, honey, and berries you were expecting. You are in the outside, you see the forest. The medium-sized chair looks soft and comfortable. The cute little chair looks sturdily built.
All right, let's start creating some havoc here. We can save over the bees. Bears. Eat some porridge.
You taste the porridge and decide that this bowl of porridge is too hot. Just right. So you take it with you.
Nice. Okay. Now, it's not a spell ingredient, but...
You taste the porridge and decide that this bowl of porridge is too cold.
Cold.
You sink too deeply in the overstuffed chair. This chair is much too soft.
So what else? We needed the dew and the...
This chair feels just right.
We don't get a point for that.
You feel very small and uncomfortable in this big chair. This chair is much too hard.
Don't mess with
There is only a splintered pile of wood that was once a small chair.
I'd like some
There is
splinters.
only a...
Okay, I can't do that.
You warm your hands by the fire. You warm...
Okay, let's go upstairs. So I think maybe we can get the thimble up here. Let's see.
You are in the Bear family's cozy bedroom. 3 beds share with a chest of drawers. You sincerely hope that head isn't real. After all, what species would hunt its own?
Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine having a human head above your
looks
mantle.
just the right size for you. This is a big, old bed. It must be Papa Bear's. This looks like a nice, soft bed. Maybe it's Mama Bear's. You are in the... A dresser sits in the corner of the room. You are in the... You are... You closely examine the contents of the drawer. There is...
No.
You can see a very ornate pincushion in the bottom of the drawer. Something tells you it belongs to Mama Bear.
Yeah, maybe it's a bust.
There is a spool of black thread in the drawer. There is a little silver sewing thimble here.
Nice.
A small blue bottle rests in the bottom of the drawer. A small green bottle rests in the bottom of the drawer. This drawer is filled with various implements for sewing. It must belong to Mama Bear.
It must.
You pick up the thimble.
Excellent.
Your clothes may be in need of repair, but you hardly have the time to worry about such things. Your clothes may... As handy as a small bottle may be in other games, you see no use for it in this one.
Oh, what about the small blue bottle?
As handy...
Okay, no, such luck.
There is nothing. You lie upon the smallest bed and snuggle down into the pillow.
Oh, this is going to take up time and we're going to... Oh, this is how we die, actually. I think, don't they discover us or something?
This
Oh, yeah.
bed is just right. You've fallen asleep.
Yeah, here they come back.
Oh no, Papa Bear has found you sleeping in Baby Bear's bed. You're in for it now.
Oh, you might just eject us, though. Is it not a death?
Keep out of our house, human.
Sleeping in your bed. Well, it actually didn't take up much time, and it wasn't a death. All right. We'll roll with it. There's nothing near.
It would be better to use the door.
All right, let's see if we can do this musical spell to get the loot. Oh, man.
What'll it be for you, sir? A good pull of ale, or you rather a dram of rum? My.
Oh, I didn't get
the
the...
handsome one.
I didn't get the dew. Oh, my God. I got the thimble, but not the dew. Damn it.
What do you sell here?
For you? What's that?
Drinks.
Oh,
Somehow you...
this place can...
Anything else?
What else?
Any news from...
You talk...
Well...
Don't get...
Sailor?
Sure.
Incredible.
That we get...
No.
You have nothing else...
Do.
Can I help you then?
Just wondering where this instrument...
Young man used to come...
The barmaid looks like she can handle any...
Yeah, exactly. And stole their thimble.
Made this young man happy?
Nah.
And their
He
porch.
ain't done it for the money. Just like to play is all...
Who was he?
Don't write...
Why does the loot now hang...
One day...
Do you think he...
Hard to say.
May I borrow...
You one of them... A lot of...
Indeed,
Of course.
Thank you.
If you agree to play...
You want me to play?
You catch it.
I don't think...
I'll go.
I couldn't.
Well...
Alright, we have to see which one... Oh, I gotta... Probably do
I'll
the
give it
spell
a try.
first.
Wonderful.
I'm a bit rusty.
You sure are.
Can I have the loot now?
Wouldn't feel right giving it to someone who's not musy enough. Sorry.
Yeah, we're just not musy enough. What a shame. How could we get better? Let's take some performance-enhancing substances.
The jar is filled with liquefied musical talent. You start to feel creative, inspired, and ready to play your heart out. You might say you feel musically inspired.
Although there's no audience here, but that's...
I'm ready to play.
Wonderful.
Oh, I forgot to give out a Cedric before. Okay. I owe you at least one for 108. We play heavenly.
When you look upon me,
I was not expecting him to break out into song.
you see only stone, but the soul left within me's my own. Touch me with song,
And anything else, you
my
please.
pain is gone.
Bravo.
That sure was the best performance I've heard.
When was the last one?
There wasn't a last one. That was the first performance I've ever heard. My daddy told me all about the last boy who played here.
When was that?
About 17 years ago. Anyhow, you played so well just now. I see no reason not to let you have the thing.
Thank you.
Thank you. We only got 1 point for all of that? Come on now. Do, 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 do. How is there no scroll bar here? Do, 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 do. Loot.
You have nothing else.
Nothing else to say to her after all of that. We shared a moment together.
The loot looks old, but still in fine condition.
All right. Interesting. The porridge isn't. Oh, maybe the porridge is another meal we can feed. What's his face? Okay, got it. Got it. That makes some sense. So that's a way we. Man, I feel like these bandits are showing up more frequently. All right. Before I forget, let's get the dew. And then we'll see if we have time to give the loot to the bard. Thimble. I mean, that doesn't take much. That's not saying much.
The silver thimble beneath a dew-filled flower. You gently tip the flower so its dew runs into the thimble. You move from flower to flower, repeating the process until your thimble is brimming with dew.
Brimming with, positively overflowing with dew. I have done the dew. Okay, so this I needed to give 2 because I owed you 1 from before from 108. Okay, good. Now we have done the dew. Oh, and it's yellow. Okay, so we gotta head back. Shoot. All right. Well, the good news is we should be able to make 1 more spell on the next cycle. And then we'll give the loot. And we should be able to do maybe cross the desert, and then also there's the spider web we could do as well, I believe. Dum-bum-ba-dum. Do the dew. A thimble full of dew. Alright, so that was a pretty productive cycle there. Trip to the old village. Wonder if there's a way to get another eagle feather. But we have the chicken feather we could use, but for the language of creatures spell. So the one thing we're missing is the mandrake root, which I'm guessing it's, I don't remember where it is in the original game. But I wonder if they've moved it, wherever it is, they've moved it. There was the clue that said he's hidden it in a secure place of Ludor's, which I wonder if that's just going to be at the across the desert. Does that count as Ludor? I don't know if that is actually Ludor, though. All right, so in case he asks for food, I'm going to keep the porridge. Because that's not glowing, that tells us that we need to use it here safely, and it's just probably to give him extra food. So it makes sense. That way we won't hopefully get a strike 2.
I am ravenous.
Yeah.
Fix me something immediately.
Now, I don't know how we're going to get him something to eat after this. That's the other issue, though. I mean, maybe the bears have more porridge. If he's willing to settle for hot porridge or cold porridge, I can hook him up.
Manannan is impatient.
Actually, let's look at this.
The warm porridge is in a pretty blue ceramic bowl. Its aroma wafts up to and tantalizes your nose.
My nose. Well, next time he wants food, hopefully we get the cat cookie. We'll see. I don't think we're gonna have enough time, probably, though, for that. Can we take the bowl back?
Your lord and master keeps a cold.
Let's get handsy.
Your relationship with the wizard isn't.
Okay, we can't get the bowl back. Alright, he seems cool. Let's go back and sleep. No. Too bad we couldn't have drugged his porridge. Journey time?
I have decided to take a journey.
Yes, you have. Okay, so I think we're gonna make this the language creature spell first, and then we'll head to the village. Maybe even to the desert, but we'll at least get that picture. Yeah, we need the mandrake root. Okay. Oh, key. It's too bad he's not asking us to, I don't know, dust his study and
inside.
stuff.
You take it with you.
Because then it wouldn't take items. So we'll have to see if we have time, whether we can get more porridge or not. Okay, let's save here just in case we we die. All right. Oh, I didn't even get a timestamp on that one. All right, so we made it to like 127. So we're definitely outpacing the prior playthrough. All right, what spell are we gonna make? Creatures. Hey, it was the shortest distance between 2 points.
This is no time to play the fool.
Alright. Pour 1 thimbleful of dew into a bowl and place 1 tuft of fur from any animal into the bowl. So that'll be the dog fur. Alright, so where's our dew into the bowl?
You add the thimbleful of dew to the bowl.
Alright, is this... That looks like the cat hair with the dog hair. Would you settle for fish hair?
The wad of dog hair is dirty white and brown. You add the dog fur to the bowl.
No, I've not gotten killed quite yet. But give it time. Add 1 rounded spoonful of ground fish scales. A rounded spoonful? Is this the fish scale?
Within the glass container, you see your ground scales.
Is fish scales ground scales? I don't know.
You measure 1 spoonful of ground fish scales and add it to the bowl.
Oh, I see. They're ground up. Got it. Okay, place 1 dried reptile skin into the bowl and drop 1 small feather from any bird into the bowl. Alright. I think this is this.
The dry.
Yes. So the snake skin goes in there.
You add the snake skin to the bowl.
Then we need the chicken feather. This one.
The chicken feather is... You add the chicken feather to the bowl.
Chicken feather. Mix bowl's contents with your hands until they become doughy and recite the following. Okay.
You mix the bowl's contents by hand until they become doughy.
Could it be a red herring there, Glitch?
With trepidation, you prepare to recite the Understanding the Language of Creatures incantation.
Fur of beast and reptile skin, with scale and feather 2 thrown in. Grant me sense to comprehend animals of water, earth, and wind.
Wave a magic wand over the bowl.
You wave the magic wand over the bowl.
Separate dough into 2 pieces and place in ears.
You carefully divide the mixture into 2 pieces and place the dough pieces in your ears. You will now be able to understand the speech of the animals, birds, and fish. You will not, however, be able to speak to them. The spell will last as long as the dough is in your ears.
Such a weird spell. Alright, awesome. Let's save there. Oh, I didn't update the counter on screen. That's what happened. Okay. 118, creatures, 103. Alright, so, 14, 17. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Alright, so now let's give back the wand. The cat's gonna be... Oh no, the cat's not here. Nice.
You quickly...
Alright, wand.
You carefully... The cabinet door...
Okay, can we talk to the cat now?
Shh. Studies are...
Quiet.
You'll get what's coming to you, Gwydion. I used to be his favorite.
Not anymore.
Wasn't hissing a big enough hint?
Not as such.
Shh. You'll get...
Okay, so he only says 2 things. Loot. Alright, so let's see. We should have enough time to get down there and... Oh, talk to the chickens.
How long were you in the town, Coop? Just over a year. The wizard nabbed me after I made 2 centuries. What? You're not that old. In eggs, dear.
Can you give us some eggs for his next meal? That'd be nice.
Oh, I thought you meant your batting average.
Alright, let's save here because... Actually, yeah, we can save right over that. Okay, so I think we'll try the bard first. Give him the loot. Talk to the eagle.
Come no closer, lowly human. Show respect to a lord of the air. Begone, and take your savage hunger with you.
Who says I'm hungry?
Come no closer.
Alright, man, so Really just not very friendly at all. Ooh. All right, so we, I don't know whether we'll go across the I guess we should go across the desert. I just don't know if we're going to have the time for that is the problem. So we may be better off doing the eagle spell, but we'll see. Okay, here he is. Loot.
Perhaps this will help to inspire you.
Nice.
This is it! My answer! The key to unlocking the creative force inside! Done! It's time to go! The journey's long! My pace won't slow!
Oh, God.
I'll prove that I have not been beat! There's nothing here! So on my feet, the future's waiting!
Woo! Bravo!
It's a pity you didn't have any talent potion left to give him.
So some poets just can't sing. What can you say? All right, we have the picture. Quite a performance, voice of an angel. Oh boy, that was rough. Rough stuff. All right. 120, picture 105. Okay. Oh, let's talk to these birds here.
Quiet! I'm contemplating another egg.
Egg.
For animals who can't fly, you humans rarely keep your feet on the ground.
You think?
I bet you eat birds just like the rest of your kind.
Indeed.
For animals who...
Aren't you a little tall for an ape?
Indeed.
Your nose could do with a sharpen.
Indeed.
I hope you're feeding those chickens well up there.
Indeed.
Your nose could do with a...
My nose could do with a sharpen. My beak, my beak. Oh, check out that bird, my God. I'm not seeing the snakes or the lizards here.
There is naught but sand for many miles in this direction. You think it wise not to wander too far afield.
Oh, I thought the picture would allow us, they would let us wander. I want to wander, damn it. Can I not wander?
I wonder which of us has the longer tongue.
I'm not showing you my tongue.
Come on, I'll show you mine.
Ooh,
Do you think he's trying to speak to us?
Things are getting spicy.
All right, fine. A quick flick, and that's all.
Do you think... Oh, that is a long one.
I know. Your turn.
I think I might...
You call that a tongue?
I might leave these lizards alone. Seems like they need their privacy. Can we go left of here? No.
There is naught but...
So maybe we need more intel from somebody to be able to travel in that direction?
I enjoy hot days. They make me feel almost warm-blooded.
It's only a phase, I'm afraid.
The sand stretches ever westward, as far as your eye can see.
True. Tonight I'll go back to being cold-hearted and lazy.
Cacti are common in deserts, and these are no exception. The trees must have
Those are your better traits.
Huh. Alright, so I thought we'd be able to travel across the desert. It does not appear so. I will try going west of each screen though, just to confirm. don't think we tried west of this one.
There is not.
Look at the picture. Look at the picture.
You peer into the empty pitcher. At the bottom, the word Vandalmere has been etched.
Oh, maybe we have to fill it.
You're not thirsty right now.
Oh. Vandalmere. Hang on. Is that a backwards cipher? Is that a Rumpelstiltskin sort of thing?
You peer into the empty pitcher. At the bottom, the word Vandalmere has been etched.
Okay, no. Well, it's nothing backwards, but maybe it is kind of a King's Quest 1 reference in a way. Who can say? Oh, here we go.
How do you keep your scales so shiny?
It's all in the slither, darling.
Oh, teach me how. Do you think he has a taste for venom?
I do.
You're either born to slither well, or you follow in another's trail.
True. True. I can't argue with you there.
There is not.
And then I think just north of here is the Medusa Cave, right? Yep. You can't go left here. Yeah, no. Is that anything here?
The cliffs right.
No. Alright, so let's reload just because that was valuable time wasted. Alright, so that's an open question. How do we make it over to the village if we ever do? Maybe we don't. Alright, this I thought was one of the sillier puzzles of the original game, but we'll see if it's still the same here. Which is getting past the spider web. It's kind of bizarre. This is the eagle feather, right?
The eagle's tail feather.
Bring the spider out to sea. That was actually a very satisfying kerplunk landing. Nice, okay. I guess any of these we can just replace. 124, Spider Cave, 106. Okay, there we go.
Now webless, the entrance is open to you.
Oh, and that gave us a few points too. Is that a cave? Oh, that's the Mandrake root.
The cave is bare and barren.
I see.
The only life left in this cave is a lone mandrake root.
So maybe we don't cross the desert at all. What do we use the pitcher for? Sorry. And that's another one to add, I think, right? Because we went, yeah. Whoa. That's neat. That's a neat visual effect.
The strange woman stands before you expectantly. Her ageless face is tranquil, but there's faint urgency behind her gaze. The cave walls crawl with life. An aura seeps from the air as if held by a strong and benevolent will. The cave wall.
Welcome, young one.
Thank you.
I saw you through the telescope, but it was a dream.
Neither dreaming nor awake. It was I you saw.
Who are you?
You may think of me as an oracle. Beyond that lies knowledge I cannot impart. A better question for you to ask is, who am I?
I do not understand.
Do you know your identity? Your ancestry? Your heritage?
Not as such.
My name is Gwydion, a servant to the wizard Manannan, and I have lived in Ludor all my life. As for my parents, I have never known them. Manannan told me that they died when I was very young.
Yes. Too young to remember, too small to resist.
I don't understand.
A lie lurks in shadow and gives way to the luminance of truth. The time has come for your enlightenment.
Hello? Where am I?
These are but visions of light long faded. Observe what you may, but the time of influence has passed.
You are, for want of a better word, standing in a regal nursery. Two children sleep soundly in their cradles on this summer's eve.
So this is interesting. Definitely not new to this Redux.
You hope the cushion isn't for catching restless babes. You have never seen such a place, but hope you will again before long. Fortunately, the children aren't yet able to pull the banner down. You wonder how often the children's parents stood there, holding them proudly as they gazed out at their kingdom.
A child's toy, its use cut short, stirs no memory.
What else would a little princeling play with? You are, for want of... The nursery is sparsely furnished, allowing for ample crawling space. The child in the cradle stirs, as if the air has become too cold for him. You wonder if you could stand a closer look.
I cannot.
You spy a small form breathing lightly in the cradle. She's beautiful.
My twin sister. Oh, we can't take, I see. Can only approach.
Manannan.
Manannan.
I thank the Father for this timely gift.
No!
I was that boy. Manannan abducted me. Everything he told me was a lie. I need to know more. Tell me.
Then speak, my child. Ask.
Ask about your name or your origin. I think the origin is more interesting.
Where do I come from?
You hail from the kingdom of Daventry. Once, it was a place of great beauty. Oldest is the magic that lies deep within that realm, and the earliest histories are connected to it. An important part it is to play in great events to come, but this should not concern you.
But it does.
The land has suffered much in recent times, and must be healed.
Daventry's blight.
Why must the land be healed?
Great misfortunes have plagued Daventry since the arrival of the three-headed dragon. Each year demands a sacrifice in exchange for sparing the land from its fiery wrath. At first, the king refused, and now, years later, the land burns still from the dragon's flame.
How may it be healed?
The power to do so can be found in a place once linked to the greater land. You will come to it in time, where your value shall be measured by the way you measure value.
Come again?
You will know when it is time to know.
Very helpful. Ask about Daventry's king.
Why does the king do nothing?
There was a time when the king would have risked all to save another. Now, he has barely the spark of life within him. The years have been hard for the royal family. Grief has taken its toll, and the king has borne the brunt of the anguish. Now, with the dragon holding the kingdom's future in its fiery jaws, he has not the spirit to fight the evil. The curse endures still.
Curse?
It is beyond what is yours to reckon with. Concern yourself not with it.
Didn't we just do this? Daventry's king?
Why does the king do nothing?
Yeah.
There was grief as
Curse?
it is.
Go back. Ask about your family.
Who are my family?
You are the son of Graham and Valanice.
Graham.
And the twin brother of Rosella, who is even now in great peril.
Ask about your sister.
A sister. In peril, did you say?
She did.
The dragon came and took nest upon the highest summit. From there, it receives its dues. Lately, its price is the highest yet.
Rosella.
Yes, she is to be the next sacrifice.
As it goes. Ask about your name.
My name? Do I have a name? Other than the one Manannan gave me, I mean?
Your name is Alexander. Prince Alexander. You are heir to your father's throne.
My father is a king?
We just covered that, yes.
A very good and noble one. It may come to pass that you shall meet him.
A seer sphere, if you're not mistaken. The strange woman stands before a crystal ball expectantly. Her ageless face is tranquil, but there's faint urgency behind her gaze. The strange woman's...
What's going on with her hand?
The strange...
Okay, oh, she disappeared. I couldn't give her anything.
Go now, Prince Alexander. Deal with your enslaver, and venture forth to aid your family at a time they need you most.
Thank you, Oracle.
So I'm wondering a couple things. One is could we get the honey, and would that be useful as a meal to save Manannan? But it shouldn't matter because we can give him the cat cookie the next meal. But
The cave is bare and barren.
Even up here?
The cave.
Yes. Barren, 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 barren. So I don't think we've got time for that, but we'll see. Hey, how's it going, Cal? Okay, 129. Whoops, that was the Oracle 106. Okay, so let's see. I think we've done all three. Wait, have we? Did we did the chicken? No, I guess we didn't. Oh, the teleportation at random. Can that be used unlimited? It might, right? Musical talent we did. Deep sleep, I don't think we need to yet. Bring a storm, not yet. Invisible, not yet. And we have the mandrake. Oh, we're still missing that page, though. Shoot. Unless that other page we have in our thing counts? Hard to know. Alright, I do want to check on the dog. See if we can listen to him. That'd be neat. And also the fish on the pier. Maybe. Yes, there are many reasons why she's strange, but that was the strangest of them all, I do think. Wouldn't you agree?
Good day to you, young man.
Would like to pet your sleeping dog.
You speak to the dog in a soothing voice, and his ears perk up.
Go ahead and pet him.
Shedding hair's a lot of work, you know.
I did know that, yes.
As you pet him, Hank licks your hand and thumps his tail in appreciation.
Does he not say anything else?
You speak to the dog.
Got any flea powder?
Sorry.
You speak.
I ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Oh, God.
Actually, my parentage is a bit unclear.
It sounds so weird. How I don't. Did whoever did the portrait arts was not in touch with whoever did the
I've got some dusting to do.
You speak to the.
Shedding hairs.
Okay, we've looped that. I did want to see what the dog would say, but all right. So I guess we could go back and make. Do we have time? We're probably not gonna have time to make the cookie spell. I doubt it. Oh, and I went the wrong way, I think. If the toad were here, we could talk to the toad. Yeah, this was not good. Oh, there's still something we need. How do we get that item from that bottle? Invisible or teleportation would not help with that. Her hand looks like when Barf got his foot smashed by Yogurt's giant statue in Spaceballs. Ouch. Did this fill out? It did not. Oh, it did, actually. Okay. Well, anyway, it's not very useful because we've already gotten all the ingredients.
The root of the mandrake plant has an earthy, bitter smell to it. You peer into the empty pitcher. At the bottom, the word Vandalfmere has been etched.
Vandalfmere.
You eagerly peek inside the soft leather coin. The jar of invisibility ointment is... A strong, fishy smell emanates from the glass jar.
Which spell was that? Oh, that might be the Brewing Storm, maybe?
The leather pouch is securely tied and filled.
Powder.
The amber stone was a beautiful reddish yellow, but it is now encrusted with salt and mistletoe powder.
Oh yeah, let's just try using that.
You rub the magic stone.
So this should have unlimited uses, right?
You rub.
Would it ever take us up the mountain? Probably not. Do.
You rub. You rub.
I mean, this would be a good way to get from the bandits, I guess. If we were...
I wonder which above.
Oh, these guys again. So it could be a useful way to get away from bandits, I guess.
You rub.
Yeah, okay. Alright, just restore there just to save on time. Alright, let's see if we can make room for the cat cookie. The problem is we can't get to the... It doesn't seem like we can cross the desert with that pitcher, I was thinking. He kept on talking about how he was from across the desert and that he got through the desert with the pitcher, but maybe that's going to be used later for something else. We did get the mandrake root. That was what I thought was going to be across the desert, but since we got that there, we hopefully should be good. So we do still have that glass bottle that's in that hole. I'm not sure how we're going to get that. There's also the bees guarding the honey. We did those two things. Okay.
A shame what happened to old Roger.
Old Roger.
Charming old rooster. Boy, he's quite a fox now.
Did he get eaten by a fox? Alright, we better save here because I doubt we're going to have time, but you never know. Oh, it started at 1:04, so maybe it's only been 3 minutes, really. Nah, more like 4, but We might have enough time to do this cookie spell. Let's try it. All right. 129. Actually, I think we took more time because we made the language of the creature spell at the front end of this cycle.
You unlock.
So I doubt.
Inside, you take.
Seems like he's slowing down even more.
You quit.
Go. Will never not be amusing.
This is no time to play the fool.
Okay, hang on. So this is the last one. Turning nether into a get. Alright, grind one dried mandrake root with a mortar and pestle. Hopefully it's dried. We'll find out. Oh, we did save. Okay.
You place the dried mandrake root in the mortar.
Oh, we have to grind it now.
You grind the dried mandrake root into a fine powder.
Okay, put mandrake root powder in a bowl and put 2 spoons of fish oil in the bowl.
You carefully remove the mandrake root powder from the mortar.
Put this in the bowl. And then 2 spoons of fish oil.
You carefully place the mandrake root powder in the bowl.
Alright. Which one is the fish oil?
The dirty brown.
That's storm brew. Oh, this is fish oil. Okay. Oh, but we need 2 spoons of it. Shoot.
You pour 2 spoonfuls of fish oil into the bowl.
Good, good. Excellent. 1 small ball of cat hair in the bowl and stir the mixture with a spoon. Cat hair in bowl.
You place the cat hair in the bowl.
And stir it with a spoon.
You carefully stir the contents of the bowl.
Put the dough on the table. Oh, right. And here's where we don't know what happens to the rest. Oh, okay.
You dump the oily dough onto the tabletop.
So there's a couple things. Well, let's save, because we could easily now make a mistake since we're going into uncharted territory. I'm guessing we massage it? Well, actually, so the other option is it's written on the back of this, but...
This page has been torn from the book. This page...
No. Okay, so don't massage it.
You shouldn't try making up your own spells.
Alright, what if we just... We could recite, or we could wand it. Let's recite for... Oh, there is nothing to recite. Shoot. So we have to find the page. Got it.
The incantation for this spell has been torn from the book.
And it's not the page that we took, huh? So this is how they added more content to this version, clearly. Is there any clues in this?
You feel strange knowing your predecessor left this, and that a later Gwydion might find it.
On the floor lay a scrap of paper. I picked it up and beheld my doom. Written over in... Oh, that's a different one. Different scrap of paper. The key to my freedom I will hide. Okay, so that's the paper. In a remote part of Ludor. So I'm guessing that's the desert, but...
The rest of the pages are blank.
Shoot, okay, so... He tore it and he hid it. Remote part of Ludor. That's the only clue we have to go on, huh?
The rest of the page.
Alright, so... Yeah, we can't do anything with the unless we recite it, so... Interesting. I would think the desert, especially since we have the pitcher. Maybe something with the bees, but oh, or it's the glass bottle. It's the glass bottle in that hole. That's the most likely. It's the glass bottle in that tree thing. Okay. How are we gonna get that out? Yeah, it's here.
The hole is deep, much longer than your arm. There appears to be a glass bottle at the bottom.
So maybe... How are we gonna... We either use an item to retrieve this, or maybe a spell. As far as the spells go... maybe inside the bottle is the paper. The torn page. I wonder if we filled it up with water, would that rise the bottle to the top? But we probably have to get water for this to work. That's the other option. Okay, so let's actually restore the oracle and then fill up some water along the way. Now, it doesn't matter what water it is, so... Or it shouldn't matter.
If you want a drink, try a direct approach.
Is the flask full too? Or is that empty? Oh, we don't even have the flask. How about the pitcher? Fill the pitcher.
A bit redundant, no?
No. Oh, wait, are you saying I could use the pitcher on the hole? Probably not. Probably not.
There is no water in the pitcher. You will need to say the magic word in order to fill it.
Oh. So say the magic word? How do we speak to it, though?
You don't know the magic word.
Yes, I do.
You peer into the empty pitcher. At the bottom, the word Vandalmere has been etched. You're not thirsty.
So now I do know the magic word, but...
You're not...
Vandalmere.
You successfully fill the hole with water and thoroughly soak yourself in the process. The pitcher slips out of your hands and shatters at the bottom of the rock.
What? Pitcher shattered? Did that get the thing out?
The hole is filled with water.
Yes.
The hole is filled with water. A bottle bobs on its surface.
Although I don't know if casting us the pitcher was a good trade, but...
You take the glass bottle from the hole and discover a piece of paper inside.
Heyo. So why did it have to be a magical pitcher to refill? That's just a red herring to take us into the desert when there's nothing there?
The piece of parchment has a magical incantation written on one side. You realize this is a page from the sorcery of old. On the back of the spell page is a scribbled note. Where can I find a mandrake root? I fear this land is barren of this rare vegetable. I have learnt it favors darker places. Perhaps the cave. It is my last hope.
Okay, so we were intending to find that afterwards. Got it.
The hole is filled with water.
Man, it's too bad the pitcher goes away, but okay. I guess I understand. Alright, now whether we've got time now... Let's try the random teleportation, maybe to save a bit of time.
You rub.
Depending on where we end up. But, it's going to take too long. Alright, just... Alright, so the only thing we don't know about then is...
I hear there's a land to the east where the nuts are solid gold.
That's crazy. There's no such place.
You never
My
know.
third cousin twice removed has seen it for himself.
He's just an old nutter. What would he know?
Indeed, what would he know?
He might keep old nuts that are past their expiration date, but that doesn't mean he's a nutter.
I think any squirrel who thinks acorns are made of solid gold is a nutter. Ain't no such thing.
Fine, have it your way. I believe him.
Decaf
And
Jedi.
you're a nutter also.
Harumph. Decaf Jedi, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to King's Quest 3 Redux. Oh, we've gone too far off course here. As we are currently on our way trying to evade time, or beat time, to make a baked good with cat hair in it, perhaps. How'd your stream go tonight, Decaf? What were you... Did you finish LA Law? What did you think of LA Law? And then what were you playing tonight? Actually, I think I saw it. Were you playing The Last of Us? I think I did see what you were playing. Or not... I don't know how much time we have. Oh, good. LA Law was surprisingly good. All right, awesome. I look forward to that one then. And you played this, Decaf, I think, right? A month or so ago? King's Quest 3 Redux, was that the one you were playing? Ricky, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Adventure Quest. We're by the way, we're trying to play and complete every adventure game that we can. And King's Quest 3 Redux, of course, the remake, or reimagining, if you will, of the original 1986 King's Quest 3 by Sierra.
A shame.
But yeah, this is our 400th game that we're playing. And thanks so much as well for the follow there. Okay, I think we can go over this one because we discovered we didn't have the page. So this is 130. I guess we can do cat spell. See if we can... I don't know if we're going to have enough time before Mananan wakes up, but we will try. Where's our key? Oh, good. Oh, good. Glad to hear that, Dark.
You unlock the oak. Inside, you take it with.
And was that a first time play for you, Decaf, when you played this, or not as such?
You quickly pull the levers in the correct sequence.
Yeah, I remember I rated you right towards the end there. Fortunately, I saw like the area you were in, but I didn't get any plot spoilers or anything of that nature. Or puzzle spoilers, for that matter. Oh, wait. Which game is that? Dark. Love that. Faceplant. Alright, save this.
This is no time to play the fool.
Save again over this one. Okay, so it did cost us a minute, but it's definitely a worthy trade-off. Alright, so I think we needed to put the mandrake root in the grind it up.
You place the dried mandrake root in the mortar.
Takes 2 to tangle. Have I heard of that?
You grind the dried mandrake root into a fine powder.
How new is it? Like this year or within the last couple? Castleman Edgar, wow, post KQ6, cool. Wow, this is not the right spell even. Alright, pour the mandrake powder in a bowl and put 2 spoons of fish oil in the bowl.
You carefully remove the mandrake root powder from the mortar.
Oh wow, this here. Nice. Alright, powder in bowl.
You carefully place the mandrake root powder in the bowl.
Fish oil. Actually, we need 2 spoons of fish oil.
You pour 2 spoonfuls of fish oil into the bowl.
Cat hair in the bowl and stir it with a spoon.
You place the cat hair in the bowl.
Stir it with a spoon.
You carefully stir the contents of the bowl.
And then put it on the table, right?
You dump the oily dough onto the tabletop.
Oh, we never actually looked at the page we got.
The piece of parchment has a magical incantation written on one side. On the back, where can I... The page feels very fragile.
Oh, God.
You assume it's very old.
Maybe we just put it back where in the book, perhaps?
You can't use that item there.
Oh, come on. Can I use that item here?
You replace the missing page.
Aha! Mold the dough into a cookie, let harden on the table, then recite the following. Oh, we have to let it harden on the table? and then recite. Well, I tried molding it before, but it, let's just save over that. Just in case this is wrong.
You shape the oily dough into the shape of a cookie.
So they killed me last time I tried that.
It hardens quickly.
Because I guess because the page wasn't there, but oh good, it hardened quickly. All right, then we recite the following.
With trepidation, you prepare to recite the turning another into a cat incantation.
Root of mandrake and fish oil, with cat hair over which I toil, to make a meal worse than the rack from this deceiving little snack.
Wow, we said that in sort of an evil way. Wave a magic wand over the cookie.
You wave the magic wand over the cookie. You have just created a cookie that, when eaten, will turn the victim into a cat forever.
Forever. Excellent. You shall be mine. 137. Okay. Let's see if we can head up quickly. I think that was the last spell. So hopefully we won't have to come back here. Do we have the cat? Make sure to watch out for the cat. Oh god, the cat is here. Shit. Let's despawn the cat so it doesn't attack us and we fall over and die. I just somehow knew the cat would be there. Good. Okay. Alright, now do we have time? Well, we should have time because we're not in the yellow yet.
You quickly pull the levers in the correct sequence.
Oh wow, that's neat, Tark. Although, also pressure. For sure. Wand in cabinet.
You carefully replace the magic wand exactly as you found it.
So Austin, if that's the case, I definitely would...
The cabinet door locks as you shut it.
Because this game has some quality of life improvements, like you can see it's showing us green versus yellow versus red color coding of the timestamp. I think it's less stressful, it seems to me, because you kind of know what your status is. And it's less like ambiguous and nerve-wracking because there are more certainties. So if you'd be willing to give it a go, and it was the time stressing, or, you know, it was the time things that stressed you out, I'd recommend giving this one a go, perhaps. Hide. Now the cat cookie, can we keep with us is the other question. Probably that should, oh man, that's glowing too. So I guess we're gonna have to hide it, but then he won't kill us, hopefully. So let's replace this. All right, let's see if we can sleep to advance time. Wow, so we actually had plenty of time remaining. Holy crap. Yeah, we had tons of time. Wow. Okay, please be hungry.
I am hungry. Prepare me a meal at once.
Good, excellent. Now hopefully we can just give him the cat cookie and walk into the room without him turning us into, being upset at us. So I'm just going to get the cat cookie just in case any of the other items trigger him. Yeah, I don't know how I don't think I could have done this as a kid. Because you have to be too, like, methodical. I remember when, I'm playing this one a little bit more informally and casually because the foundation of the game is the same. So I feel like I generally know it.
Manannan is impatiently waiting.
But with the, oh, he sensed it, damn it. Oh, shit. So we can't walk in there with it.
You'll create no magic around me,
Damn.
Gideon.
Alright, so we have to... So it did trigger him. So we need some way to...
Looks like you were caught red-handed.
Maybe we can put it in the bowl or something? Maybe. We have to have some way to disguise it so it's not glowing. Yeah, generally the bowl seems to do that. Maybe because it's...
It's not wise to mix magical ingredients without
Shit.
instructions.
Can we eat the cat cookie ourselves for a death?
Some cat hair sticks to your teeth.
Yes. Nice.
You purr contentedly, enjoying your new life as a cat.
I hope we got the death in the...
Not the best move, perhaps.
Perhaps not. I hope we got that death in the original game. Yeah, how are we going to disguise this cookie? Oh, I think we put it in the bowl of porridge. Oh, can we get another bowl of porridge? Uh-oh. Let's find out. I think we put it in the bowl of porridge, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, since we have time, let's check. Because it wasn't about till 1:22 when he got up from his nap. So even if we have to make the cookie over again, well, we should have time. See, this is an interesting situation, right? Because if I hadn't played the original game, I would have been like, oh God, how are we going to do this? Well, although I guess I must have done it originally, right? I must have had the same problem back in the original playthrough. Okay, I believe they're not home. Damn it.
Scram!
Now, if we can't get another bowl of porridge, then I could be screwed. We could be Walking Dead. Let's hope not. It's too bad they wouldn't let us just put us in the bowl. But I can understand why not.
There is no answer.
Good. Oh, good. They replenished the porridge.
Just right.
Excellent.
So you take it with you.
All right, it's late, so I just want to get this. I just want to take care of Manannan before we cut stream for the night. So it's too bad we're gonna have to redo this part, but so be it. It's better than having to go through another cycle, right? So for sure. So this was missing page. Yeah, we know this is garbage, so. Okay. I think that was it, if I'm not mistaken. Now, that was 7 years ago, but did ring a little bit of a bell. Most fan games ignore King's Quest 8 except for Silver Linings. Oh yeah. Which we did play. They never came out with the final chapter to that, did they? Wasn't it like one chapter was missing or it was supposed to be a sequel or something? I can't remember whether that was an episodic release and they just never did the last episode. Okay, key.
You unlock inside. You take it. You quickly pull the levers.
Man, that almost opened up right on the cat. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so let's do the mandrake powder.
You place. You
grind it. Take the powder. Put it in the bowl.
You carefully place the mandrake.
Then I think it was 2 spoons of fish oil. I can't believe I'm doing this from memory, but
you pour 2.
Put that in the bowl. Oh, damn it. That's wrong.
You shouldn't try making up your own spells.
Well, that's what I get for trying to move quickly. My bad. And I should have saved again.
You unlock the oak cabinet using. Inside, you take.
I wonder if it is possible to time things. Does the cat overwalk to that part of the room? Probably not for that reason, but yeah, and I don't think I've ever seen it on the right side of the room really, but it would be tremendous. Okay, so save the replay. Now, at least the first bit we did correctly with the mandrake root.
You play. You.
And I put that in the bowl.
You careful.
Maybe I did it correctly. I just wasn't on the right spell. Oh, we need the missing page here too. Let's do that.
You replace the missing page.
Okay, 2 spoons of fish oil in the bowl. I did that correctly, but maybe we just not being on the right page screwed us.
You pour 2.
Oh, it poured it into the bowl automatically. Whereas on other things it didn't do that, so that's silly. Okay, cat hair in the bowl and then stir it with a spoon.
You place. You carefully.
Okay, put it on the table and mold it, and then recite.
You dump. You shape. It hardened.
Recite.
With
root of.
And then the wand.
You wave. You have just created a cookie.
Okay, good. Let's put that away. Let's save. Okay, so hopefully that's the last time we're down here. Although there is that chest. I don't know if we can take a key off his dead body or no. Well, he's gonna be reduced to cat form.
You quickly.
Okay, wand.
You careful. The cap.
That cap. All right, so time to take a schnoozle. Okay, let's save here again. Actually, we should hide stuff too first.
I am hungry. Prepare me a meal at once.
But he's not ravenous. He's not ravenous. I shall prepare you a meal of some dust bunnies. Oops, I didn't want to hide. I wanted to retrieve. Some dust bunnies I found underneath my bed. Does that suit you, Mananan? Oh, I shouldn't have hidden the porridge. No, it doesn't matter. Alright, now, let's see if we can do porridge, cookie and porridge.
The porridge conceals the crumbled cookie. It still looks as appetizing as ever.
Oh, no points for that, though. Come on. Come on. Wizard's Quest. I'm not familiar with that one. What can you tell us about it? Is it like a fan-made adventure game? In the style of Sierra? Mananananawal.
Mananan is impatiently waiting for his food.
Yes, he is. Here's your porridge, sir.
You watch, barely able to control a smile from spreading over your face. The wizard chokes on his little snack and clutches his throat. He seems to be turning a somewhat bluish color. As the wizard manages to swallow the tainted, once-hidden cookie, he greedily gulps the remainder of the porridge. You watch, hoping for a sign that the spell will begin its work, but it seems the wizard is unaffected.
How could you eat a cookie and not realize it's something not porridge consistency?
Something is wrong. I feel strange.
Really? Maybe you should curl up. Have a cat nap.
What was in that porridge? A cookie?
Yes.
Ah, the cookie. You know, that reminds me of a poem.
Oh, he's rubbing it in.
Root of mandrake and fish oil, with cat hair over which I toil.
My spell!
Oh, you know that one.
You!
Yes?
You won't get away with this. You'll be sorry, Gwydion.
My name is Alexander.
Oh.
Furry and furious, the wizard must contend with fleas and furballs.
You can still be able to talk to him.
I'll trap you like the rat you are. I'll trap. Just wait, you wretched boy. You'll pay for this.
And it's too bad we can't take care of him.
You've had enough to do with that creature. Keeping your voice down inside the wizard's house was something you learned well from an early age.
Really accidentally?
You lay it all out for the table.
You won't look so clever once you've been shrunk down to size.
Wow. So that's a foreshadowing what's to come in KQ5.
I'll trap you.
Okay, so it looks like we've looped it. Alright. Nice. Let's get up to 147. And that was up from 130, right? So that's 17. Yeah, so that's good for at least 5 Cedrics. Nice. Okay, let's get that save in there. All right, so yeah, we can remove this one. Mananin, cat. 124. All right, so now the time shouldn't matter anymore, which is awesome. Great. Before we forget though, let's grab the wand just in case it helps us at all. It probably won't, but oh, can we get this bowl?
You've cleaned up in here for as long as you can remember, perhaps longer. You've cleaned.
I guess it's not an item. He claimed it was an accident. Oh, we have to get all our stuff. Okay, you know what? We'll just do that. We will do that when we resume on the next stream. Because obviously it's super late, but it was just such big a milestone not to have to worry about Mananin anymore. You can understand why I wanted to get through to at least this point, so we won't have to worry about this. Cool. All right, yeah, so we'll pick it back up here. Hopefully opening up the second half of the game, although we're more than halfway in points. But I am curious whether we make it to the other end of the desert or we're just going to go straight for the ship and just continue on as it was in the original game. It definitely, actually, I guess we're not because the pitcher is already destroyed. It definitely was a red herring. It suggested that we were going to use the pitcher to never-ending fill water and to get it, that would be used to get us across the desert back to the Bard's hometown. But it didn't work that way. Interesting. I wonder if that was intentional misdirection or not. Either way, very interesting.